Aethon and or Grey. Remind me what happened last session.
Well, there were some lawn gnomes that were very angry with us.
Gnomes?
And, yeah, they were. We killed them. And we took their sickles. And, we got a bunch of information from the auction house guy about where to find the people and or boat. Actually, no, we didn't. We were gonna get the boat, but someone wouldn't seal the deal. So now we have to go do this other thing just to unlock the ability to know where the boat is.
That sounds about right.
Yeah, and then we were gonna continue on our merry way, and there's a giant axolotl, and we're gonna rescue it, and that's all I remember.
That pretty much sums it up. It's all we need to know. Is that there's a giant axolotl to rescue.
To be fair, I'm pretty surprised I remembered anything at all. It's really rare.
There is one important thing that you forgot.
Oh?
What?
Well, you said that we took all of their sickles, but we also took their big iron boots.
And their hats.
Oh,
Very important to remember their big boots and their hats.
sorry.
Can't believe you'd forget.
Oh yeah, I had a romantic ride with Gray.
Oh, you did on the River of Love.
I forgot this happened. Oh yeah, we fought crocodiles as well. And I want all of their teeth in their skulls. But they're all in the ball right now, but I still want them.
Dewdrop tried to fly away from the crocodiles and got croco jumped
Coconumped.
and then dragged under into the murky water where no one could see him.
Oh yeah, then Maro made it so that none of us could save Dewdrop.
That's such a
I was
classic
thinking-
Morrow move. So, how about that weather, huh?
Right, so we start off with you guys having seen. Oh, look over there! It's a big axolotl being attacked by a bunch of snakes.
It looks like cotton, but without the fur.
Trust the cat and now it is.
Do you guys going to go straight into initiative, or just going to go pass right by here?
We can't pass this by.
I think we've agreed to save it.
Yes, we want to save the axolotl.
Alright. Then, in that case, roll initiative.
Whoa.
I didn't see this coming.
Oh shit, that's the highest roll I'm gonna make all day.
Ooh, wow. Right, what's the appropriate background music for this fight then?
The Lament of Mr. Pink.
That's so sad, I can't.
She was such a good axolotl. Da-da-da. Giant poisonous snake. Giant poisonous snake.
I mean, the snake is bigger than me.
Yeah,
That
but
is a
not-
pretty
not
big
hard.
snake. Oh, a giant constrictor snake.
Damn, you guys getting spoiled in all the encounters today.
What do you mean today? It was last week.
It's the same day in game.
I know, but still. Today I did different things.
Hang on, I'm gonna go open my blinds so I can see the glorious sunshine outside. Just be a sec.
Alright, it takes 2 people to move the boat. keep this in mind. So we'll start off at the top of the turn order with Grey.
Alright, Gray. It's all up to you.
Moving the boat, Ethan, or are we?
Well, I need long range for my feet, so I'm all about just staying here and shooting at it indefinitely.
Gonna shoot at this snake rep.
Okie doke.
Is it at disadvantage still, or is?
Nope. If they're all above water.
Okay.
Hold on. Right. Oh, okay. So 25 to hit. It's 11 piercing. The bottom one is dead.
All right. Yeah.
Just floats off into the water a bit.
Oh.
This will be over before it even starts.
Look at its cute little
Dun,
face.
Alright, is that the end of your turn?
Yep.
Dewdrop.
Okay, just as a question, I know I had exhaustion a couple of times, but attacking was fine, right?
Yeah, you don't get disadvantage on attack rolls until 3 levels of exhaustion.
If you're unsure, don't forget you can go to your journal, the rules tab, then go to conditions. You can double check this yourself, just saying. Scroll
Right,
down to
where-
exhaustion.
what-
Yeah, I mean, she could check it herself, but I basically know every rule, so just trust me and I never get it wrong.
Yeah, I'm
I
sure.
don't even quite. Right now, I don't even know where the journal is, so guess that.
It's
I
the third
definitely-
tab.
Never tried to smite on a javelin with a paladin, that would be cheating.
Third, where your chat box is, top of the chat box, there's a third tab where journal is. How do you not know
Oh,
this?
conditions there. Okay, and I got it.
We've played D&D on Roll20 for 3 years!
So, I normally roll on D&D Beyond. Or just type it out.
Oof.
I
Or
don't
check
care.
stuff on Google.
You roll off D&D Beyond.
Okay, I'm
That
gonna
makes me
shoot
feel
the...
a little sick.
Alright, roll to hit. That's definitely a hit. And I know what your minimum damage is, so I'm gonna say he's dead.
This wasn't sharpshooter.
Wow, 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 wow.
Okay, well, let's see it. Let's see it then.
It would be this plus what Cotton has to offer. So,
Oh, okay, he's alive then. Fuck you then.
I shall shoot again.
Oof.
20.
Well, I know what your minimum damage is, so I can say you're gonna say he's dead.
9.
Yeah, he's dead. Damn, these snakes aren't even gonna get a turn.
That's
About
me.
the other snakes.
Alright, Ethan.
I'm gonna shoot with my crossbow at that pile of riding snakes, or whatever it's called.
A swarm.
The swarm of riding snakes.
16. Let me just double check for that. Can get rid of a giant poisonous snake stab block. I never needed it in the first place. Yeah, that's a hit.
You needed it for its health and AC.
7 damage.
That is my entire turn, and I'm gonna. I got a point for my feet.
Yeah. Alright,
Wow.
the poisonous
Wow.
snake's gonna bite down on this axolotl.
No!
Let's see, you got most of their health, so... 19. That is a hit. For 9 piercing. This thing's gonna be at half health already. There we go. And it needs to make a Constitution save. 16's a pass. So it's half as much poison damage. 5. Alright, Sigrid.
Oh, the poor axolotl. Jeez. There's only one thing to do here. She's gonna cast Banish on the axolotl.
What?
Don't worry, wait, let him cook.
What?
It's the new meme, gotta let a dude cook. It's where you're not sure what we're doing, but gotta let it play it out. It's a charisma save, right?
It certainly is. Someone else sent me hole up, let him cook today. Yes! I get banished, idiot.
Alright.
Kind of pops out of existence.
Shunted into a... Isn't it like shunted into a harmless demiplane or something? Or...
Yeah. Hang on, I'll throw the spell into the chat as soon as I've pulled it up. But aside from that, am I able to... Just gonna stand back on the boat and then attempt to run up and jump to the bank.
Yeah, I saw a bank. That's a... It looks like a bank, but that's a lot of... That's just a whole lot of moss.
Oh, in that case, she jumps into the moss thinking it's a bank.
Yeah, that's just a whole lot of moss. You jump right into the water.
Nice. Sploosh. She'll be fine.
You fall
Alright.
about maybe 10 feet into the water, let's say.
Should have worse. Alrighty, job done.
Right, let me just double check this. Yeah, Morrow.
Boy, you're not done yet? I'd like to hit
Oh.
it with the thing. I just need to find it.
Found the right button eventually.
Good job. Does a 20 hit?
20 does hit, yeah.
Yay. 6. And I end my turn. Thank you.
Okay, and we have advantage to be hit. And can they make the save at the end of their turn, or?
No, it only happens for one next attack.
Okay. Well then, Gray, you suddenly hear something coming up from behind you.
Oh. Oh. I don't want to be in the water anymore.
Anaconda?
It don't want none unless you got buns, hun.
Does Gray have buns?
It's gonna move here. What's range? Bite of 10 feet. It's going to bite Sigrid.
Fair enough. Ooh, better luck next time.
And it's going to try and constrict Dewdrop.
Oh no, why me again?
The 16 hit?
Oh shit. Yes.
Okay, you are wait, you take 9 damage and you are now grappled in the water.
Not again.
You ever get that feeling of deja vu?
Whenever I
While you are grappled, you are restrained.
Dewdrop. You friggin' bean.
Gray. This big snake swam past you. It's so big, so powerful that it shook the boat as it moves past you.
Alright.
Oh no, please.
We're going to, Can I see the head?
Yeah, it's above water.
I'm gonna aim for the head of the snake.
Give it a go. Is this your kneel down aim, or?
Well, I can do cunning action aim, sure. Doesn't that give me advantage though, so I can roll
Yeah.
one more time? Okay.
21 is a hit. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Hold on, I need to make sure I can see something.
Okay.
That is 31 damage.
Don't perceive me. That's the end of my turn.
It took a heavy hit there, and it turns to see you. Dewdrop, you're restrained.
Not again. Well, now I'm definitely not gonna make the check to get free, but I can certainly try, I think. I can try. I'm gonna try and escape the grapple.
Okay, you have disadvantage because you're exhausted.
Yep. Would be a 17.
That's a
minimum.
pass.
Yay! So, but I was in the water, so my wings are wet, right?
I mean, sure, but I'm pretty sure you use like some kind of fairy magic to fly anyway, so...
Yay! I can fly. But it can attack, which is not good. So I'm gonna dagger instead. 25.
25's a hit.
That's this. Attack again. 22.
That's a hit.
Mine. And then I'm gonna get Cotton on the edge of the boat because it is so big and let him bite the snake too.
Okay.
13.
13, I have to check that. That is a hit.
That's that plus this fire.
Alright, is that the end of your turn?
Yes.
Alright, Ethan, this could be you finishing off this big snake.
I'm gonna shoot it.
Oh, wow.
I'm sorry, I need the feet.
That's a miss.
That's it.
How unfortunate.
Yep.
Amazing.
How far can this swarm of snakes swim?
Ooh,
30
that depends on
feet.
Which way the river's going?
They're gonna climb onto the boat and start attacking Ethan.
Whoa.
Okay.
Kind of rude.
Just gonna shoot them too. Point blank.
You have disadvantage on point blank shots. But they have advantage on them right now, but so good luck. Right, bite on Ethan. 22 to hit.
Yeah.
I need 8 damage. I need a con save. That's a pass, so you take half poison damage. So you take 7 poison damage.
So 8 and 7.
Yep. Sigrid. You're currently underwater.
She is gonna use the dash action to swim. She's only wearing the chain shirt and not her full plate because we're on water.
Yep.
So I'm assuming she can swim just fine.
Sure.
She'll swim back to the boat and climb on. Looks a bit embarrassed at the fact that the bank was not in fact a bank.
You're covered in like green water moss.
Blech. Job done.
Alright, Morrow.
Oh boy, time to save the day and make up for my mistake on Dewdrop earlier. Because I'm going to shoot the snake.
12 is a miss.
I'm going to end my turn.
Right.
Wow.
Big Snake is going to turn and bite Sigrid again.
It can try.
It's going to go for constriction first.
Oh.
That's a miss. Now a bite. That's a miss.
Can I let it hit me?
No.
Damn.
Right, Gray.
Yeah. So is this snake wrapped around Ethan or just attacking him?
They're just like in his, they're just in his space. It's a lot of
I'm gonna have him
snakes.
Gotcha. I'm gonna have him set his bow down and draw his crystal short sword and attack it.
Okay. 13 to hit a bunch of snakes is a miss.
Wow.
Oof. He didn't want to stab Athan. That's very kind of him.
Okay, we're gonna try again.
It's still a miss.
You know, I just...
Wow.
Ethan, there's so many. I'm sorry.
They're really
I'm
epic.
missing everywhere. It's my turn.
Yeah, that's how it be sometimes. Dewdrop.
That's me. I shall stab the big snake in the head. Hopefully hitting.
That's a hit. Alright, you stab this thing in the head, in the wound left by Gray's arrow. And this thing's writhing around, but it's trying to buck you off, but you're holding on. And then you twist the knife, and then it just goes still. And just goes limp.
Brutal.
It is dead.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot. Gray, you have advantage on that crystal sword attack.
Oh, I did?
Yeah, because of Moro's guiding bolt.
It might end when it's Morrow's next turn.
I
Which
can just
it was.
check spell description. On hit, the next attack before the end of your next turn. Yeah, okay.
I see. You don't have to retcon anything.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna take a small breather and then fly over and stab some small snakes.
You can try.
I can certainly try.
Let's
I
see if
think
it's any better than Grey.
That's
oh,
a hit.
Wow.
that would be this plus cotton. That. And then cotton is also gonna come in and maybe noms on Nathan, maybe noms on a snake. We will not know until I try. That's a 2.
Oh, wow.
That's a miss.
Ow.
On both of them. The snake and Athan.
Oh my god.
Okay, that's us.
Right, Athan.
Well, I guess I'll just swing at it then, since it's on me.
That's a hit. And how do you want to kill all these snakes?
I want to decapitate all of them all at once. One swing.
Don't swing too wide. I'm also
You
here.
you somehow find the exact trajectory to decapitate all those snakes' heads in a
Excellent.
single swing. It was if you told anyone, they wouldn't believe you. But here are all these witnesses to this feat of craziness.
I'm keeping at least 3 of those heads. Like, I'm pocketing them as they fall.
Okay,
Or I'm picking them up off the floor. I'm not that agile.
and that's the end. That's the end of combat.
Flying back to
Did
the boat.
Ethan just decapitate all those snakes in one swing?
I did!
How?
Aim!
Oh, right, the big cotton. She's gonna unconcentrate on Banish so it comes back.
That pop didn't work the way you thought it was gonna. There you go.
It's a bit late. The pop comes first, and then 10 minutes later, here I am.
Oh, it's cute.
She'll wave at it. Hello.
It dives underwater
Okay.
and then comes back a few moments later with something in its mouth, or some things in its mouth.
Oh.
What are those?
It has 4 nice-looking stones in its mouth.
Oh.
Oh. Can Sigrid reach out and take the stones?
You can take one of them.
She'll take a stone.
Oh,
Okay, decide between 1 and 4.
3.
Okay. And it swims over to Athan. Decide between 1 and 3.
1.
Okay. And it returns underwater.
That was strange. What does the stone look like?
Wait, I was gonna say, what does your rock look like?
It looks well polished, a little mossy, but it looks like it's been carved in the shape of a cat.
Oh. Wow.
What does mine look like?
Same.
Oh, they both look.
Did you get this weird cat stone thing?
Yeah, it's cute. I like it.
Do you think it's edible?
What the fuck is wrong with you?
Just gonna give it a gentle bite.
What the
It
fuck?
tastes murky.
Ugh, this tastes of swamp.
Duh. I'm gonna try and rub some of the moss off of it if I can.
It takes a bit of cleaning, but yeah.
Dewdrop, do you know what this is? Do you know what these
I
are?
have no idea. And I'm just trying to get dry again because this was the second time today I got dragged into the water.
I'm gonna turn to Gray and hand it towards Gray and ask him if he knows what it is, if it looks like anything he knows.
Do I know what it is?
It's like a neat rock. All of you definitely sense like a magic emanating from it.
Oh.
Can I Arcana check it?
Sure, roll Arcana. There's definitely something magical about the stone. You're not sure exactly what it does. It might need a more specific magical insight on it. But you know that this stone definitely has some magic properties on it.
Can I try it?
I mean, you're going to get the same result as Grey. You need to like cast Identify or something on it.
I got you.
Bonus on one hot top.
Quick warning, everyone. That solid ground over there is not solid. She says, dripping wet. Covered in moss.
Went for a swim, did you, Sigurd?
It looked like ground.
Algae. That's what I was looking for. Not moss. Algae.
Yeah.
Nature can be decepting.
If I'd been in my other armor, I might have drowned. Again.
What do you mean again?
We may forgive, but we never forget.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, I think you do.
You did just try to eat a rock with algae on it. Well, you know, you might not be well.
At least I don't smell as bad as last time.
I don't know what you're talking about.
She's gonna start prestidigitizing herself to get as much of it off as possible.
It's slowly working.
Pocket the stone.
I will do the same to the stone. I don't have any means of cleaning myself, but it's fine because I didn't go in the water, so I'm not gross. More gross than usual.
Yeah, just wait till he takes off his boots. So, does anyone have any idea what that strange creature was?
Thought it was cute.
Not gonna lie, it looked a bit like cotton. When
It did
he was
not.
white.
It does not.
It had the same shape head. Someone back me up on this, right? Like a shaved, smooth cotton? A female cotton?
What?
You know that's not true.
Are the women bigger?
You're such a dick, Sigurd.
This could be his only chance of finding a mate, Dewdrop. You have to go after it.
No. I'm not going back into the water.
Oh, shit. Sorry, I'll be right back. Bad timing.
Best timing. We should just go ahead. let it stay in its hole.
Alright, which direction you guys rowing?
Good question. Let me take out the map again.
Not just the way we were going.
We
Yeah,
may have been
what was the way
turned
we were
around.
going? That's the question here.
I don't know, I kind of assumed we were going northwest based on the map, but I guess not, because that's the
Think we're
direction
going
our
east.
boats are aimed.
Can't find the map.
Oh yes, east. You're
Yeah,
correct.
it's 3 miles east of the Titan's Bones, I think, is where we were at.
And you're now at the Hollow Tree.
Oh, yeah.
We want to go 1 mile south. South.
Alright. You guys begin rowing 1 mile south. Once you think you've hit 1 mile, what next?
Continue east until we find our grill.
Alright. You continue east for many hours until you hit the afternoon. Until you finally hit some land and you make shoreline. Or not quite shoreline, but you hit land and you park. That is the wrong cat.
It's not a cat.
Don't like how the island spawned in where the map did.
I like that too.
I don't know. Suspicious.
Someone remind me what we're doing here.
We're going to fight a turtle.
Or just talk to it. One of the two.
We're going to kill a turtle.
Apparently, Mo is really out to kill the turtle.
You
Or
know, every
killed by
time
the turtle.
we find a turtle, we come away with a shell, so I'm kind of inclined to agree with Morrow.
You both are just...
For its shell. Either way, let's go find a turtle. I'd like to clasp my hands together and thaumaturgy me screaming, "Hello, Mr. Turtle, are you there?"
You hear no reply.
I think we took a wrong turn, and we should go back home.
We didn't come all this way here to find nothing.
That's not true. Find magic cat rocks.
We don't even know what they do.
I could find out, but I'm not going to because there's a turtle. And
Well,
I
there
can-
isn't.
There is. I can.
Study the rock, please.
Pardon.
Repeat yourself, Ray, please.
Oh, I said study the rock, please.
I would like to look at the rock, put it in my pocket, and say it looks like a rock. And I continue on.
Tomorrow.
But now I've got a rock from someone.
I didn't actually physically have an Aphid.
No, I imagine you gave Morrow a rock,
Okay.
or Morrow had his own rock that he then gave to you to give to him.
What?
I'm gonna need a second. I'm a little bit exhausted. So I'm just gonna stay with the boat and stick with while she's
Hello,
T-posing.
sorry,
Oh,
I've come back.
I'm staying with the boat then.
Fiona was
Um,
walking through a dark street, so I said she could phone me at that point in case she got jumped.
And did she?
No.
Oh. Well, we made it to the potential of the dragon turtle island thing, and the
Oh.
turtle didn't reply to me, so it's not here.
Who didn't reply to you?
The turtle.
Oh, right.
So we have to go home because we made a wrong turn.
Okay. Are you all sure that you can stand on this ground? It's actually solid?
Let's see. Can I like, am I close enough, or is our boat not close enough for me to like casually shove her off the boat?
Do you not see what we're seeing?
I can't see. Okay. Oh, all your portraits were covering it.
Oh, you can turn off the portraits.
Wait, where? You can do that?
Yeah, it means you have so much more screen. If you go to the cog top right, then it's audio and video. Video display.
Literally months. Literally months I've had this issue. Where?
Ooh, you can definitely turn it off somewhere under the
Yes,
cog.
audio, video.
Yeah, you
video
set the player video such avatar size to names only.
Yep. It makes such a huge difference. I hate having the avatars there.
Oh my god.
Doesn't that change anything?
Oh god. I'm gonna cry. I've needed that for so long. I've always, every session, I have to like juggle the map around to get around your guys' fucking portraits.
Congratulations, you have achieved that.
But now you won't be able to see our handsome faces.
Yeah. Cool, thanks. Well, it looks like we're already on the land, so I can't shove you anywhere.
That wouldn't be very nice.
I bet it would be totally just like me to do it.
Right. Should we spread out and look for signs?
It's not really a lot of room to spread out, though.
I have an idea to spread out more.
Sure.
Oh.
It's called water walking.
Guys, I see a body. I see a body. There's a
Well.
body, right? Right?
There's more than one.
Maybe water walk would be nice, yes.
Oh, so now you want my water walk. Now that everyone's on solid land, everyone wants my water walk. I'd like to cast water walk, please.
Alright, you have the spell slots, right?
Yeah, I've got like every spell slot, or like 2 first level, and water walk's there.
Rock solid.
Good to
Yeah,
go.
well, third. I had to remember what level water walk was. Yes,
What level is water walk?
third.
Ooh.
I have to remember there.
I know. It's tricky.
Yeah,
Business.
it's all. And another. What's people's opinions on waiting an hour?
Why would you get in an hour?
Third level spell slots, because it's a ritual spell.
Oh. Rituals don't take an hour, they take 10 minutes plus the normal casting time.
They don't need to know that.
Right.
I'm not making mistakes, I'm just wasting time. Yes, 10 minutes, then I'll cast it as a ritual and you can all walk on water.
How close do we have to be to you while you're casting?
Now you want all the things. I think 30 feet.
Ooh, if you want us to stay within 10 feet of you for within 30 feet of you, 10 minutes?
I don't see a problem with that.
Fine. You know what?
Was that a dog?
Sigurd's gonna
What the
chill on a
fuck?
rock for now. While he's casting.
Hey, Gray, you see that bottle over there? You should see what's inside.
Bottle? You're funny. Can he reach it from where he's at?
You could try to fish it out. It's about maybe 5-10 feet away from you.
He will use some
Indeed.
cloth to hold his rapier by the blade. And use the handle to kind of hook the bottle to pull it towards shore.
What?
Alright, make a sleight of hand check.
Alright.
Your first attempt misses.
Yo, after seeing him miss, can I mage hand the bottle out of the water and over to Sigrid?
I won't stop you. We could all be embarrassed.
See, Gray, a little bit of magic goes a long way. We could teach you sometime.
He's going to refasten his rapier and scowl at her and walk away.
Is there anything in the bottle?
A little bit of wine.
Ooh,
Or at least what you hope is wine.
there's still something in here. Hey, Ethan, you deserve this. You've been
Um,
really good lately.
You first.
Sure. She sniffs it. Does it smell like wine?
It smells like vinegar.
Ugh. Gives it a little taste.
As she's doing that, I'm gonna like reach over and like tilt the whole bottle up so that she either has to drink all of it or it spills on her.
You monster.
Okay. Do you contest this, Sigurd?
That depends. What does it taste like?
Vinegar.
Vinegar, yeah.
Oh, yes, you'll contest it.
Alright, opposing dex checks.
Dex? Oh, no. Like straight dex or acrobatics?
Straight dex. You don't need acrobatics to not drink a bottle.
The joke's on you. They're both the same for me. Oh!
Aethon succeeds.
Drinking a whole bottle of vinegar, or at least the dregs of one.
I smile at her. Well, how is it? Is it good?
It's gross. It tastes
What do you
like
mean?
shit. I hope I'm not poisoned. Just gonna retch into the water.
I'm sure you're fine.
She's gonna stick a finger down her throat and make herself throw up.
Oh my god. Can I turn away and like come back to like, do we actually have water walking or not yet?
It's coming in 3, 2, 1. Amoro completes the ritual.
Okay, and I walk out here to inspect this body without touching it.
It is bloated, but it's definitely a body.
Yeah, but like, does it have anything on it? Plus, it seems to be floating. Is it floating?
It's floating.
Can I carefully like see what's in its like? Does it have any identifiers, like either who it was or what it was doing out here? Anything in its pockets? Anything?
Make a investigation check. You're looking at it, it looks pretty barren. It looks pretty old as well.
Like it's been there a while, or like the person is old?
Like it's been there a while. It's pretty bloated with water and muck.
Okay. Found a dead guy. Or person.
Poor sod. Look at him. He's not even dressed appropriately.
What do you mean appropriately? How
Look,
is somebody
his-
supposed to dress when they're dead in a swamp?
His arse is hanging out.
I mean, I didn't know that swamp had a dress code.
When I die, I want to look my best.
Or you do drop. What are you doing?
That's a good question. I don't wanna risk anything. I'm still rather exhausted, so I think I'm just gonna stay next to Mo for now. Safest spot to be.
I could also fix that for you if you wanted.
You can?
Great. Great, what have you found?
Yeah, great.
Yeah.
What have
Hello.
you found?
You're grey.
Great.
Gray's T-posing on us. No.
I haven't found anything. He just walked off after Sigurd showed him up with me, Jan.
Oh. Alright. I'm gonna keep going, I guess.
Sploosh.
Yep.
Sploosh.
I'm taking the pre-described path.
Sploosh. Sploosh.
Are
Hey,
you
there's
supposed to be in
some.
the water?
It's water walking, yeah.
We have water walking, yeah.
Okay.
We covered this.
I found a cloak thing. Can I pick it up and look at it?
Sure, it's like an old, wretched coat.
Can I check the pockets and the insides?
Sure, roll investigation.
I hope you guys realize I'm literally like the worst person to be doing this.
Yeah, but you're the one who cares.
Hey, everyone, look! I found a pile of ominous skulls. I think this means we're in the right place.
Sigurd, I found some clothes you might like.
Really?
Yeah,
Are
I
they
like-
my size?
I'm sure we could make it fit, and I'll like pick it up and like shake it at her. from
Ugh,
afar, so she's all the way over there.
it looks gross.
But it's
No
red,
thanks.
it matches.
It would clash with my hair.
But it would
Oh,
hide
yeah,
the
tell
blood of the innocent people you killed.
True.
Morrow, you take
It's true.
Is
We're
their
functional.
Blood, is their blood not red?
I have no desire to speak on it further. Just gonna
Gray,
skulk
maybe-
off.
Maybe you know more about special coats with hidden pockets than I do. You want to look at this thing?
He's giving
So
you
what
a
about-
silent
Gray.
treatment.
So what about that? You can fix it.
I don't think you can fix anything.
Not
It-
you.
Do you want to look at this, or like nah?
I'll have Gray look at it on Ethan's behalf.
Give me an investigation check. You look it over, check for seams, for anything hidden, and you conclude it is just a wretched coat.
Cool.
Yeah.
Mora, what you were telling Dewdrop about fixing his exhaustion?
Like, I could fix your exhaustion if you wanted, I suppose, for one level.
Would that use too much of your energy?
Yes, but on the way home, maybe. Except I could also do it right now.
Maybe we can save it because some of you are very set on just killing the dragon.
Not killing, only maiming or seriously injuring.
All the same.
Also, it would take 2 high-level spell slots.
Yeah, then don't do it just yet.
You don't do that.
I don't need to walk. I have cotton.
Does Cotton want to go fast?
I don't know.
Right, I have returned. No more distractions.
Nipping around the canoe.
It's a canoe.
You have discovered it is indeed a canoe.
I'm
Hey.
just saying, if you guys let Afen like investigate the whole area, we will literally find nothing. Like, we will find nothing.
Boys, there's some like bags here.
What's? Oh,
Is this gold at the top of the bag?
It seems to be.
This feels like some weird horde bags where if I were to touch them, an angry dragon turtle would shoot out of the water and eat me. So does anyone else fancy, you know, messing with them while I watch from a safe distance?
You hear a voice coming from behind this tall stone next to Sigrid. You'd be right about not touching that bag, little miss.
Oh.
You see a large, extremely muscular, red-haired man with a short beard come out.
Oh,
Sort of imagine Set from League of Legends, but with a beard.
whoa.
And he's got a big, he's got a big coat. Big green
What, like-
coat.
Oh.
Hello?
You best not be touching things that don't belong to you.
I didn't touch anything yet.
But you've thought about it.
Guys?
I'm gonna start heading over there as soon as I realize Sigurd is not alone.
She's gonna
Yeah, we all
step
heard the
back
voice,
onto
so-
the water.
Your things are safe and sound. Unspoiled.
Yeah, I bet. Can I ask why you're here?
Looking for a turtle? Do you know a turtle?
I know many turtles. It's a swamp. There's bound to be at least one or two.
Yeah, but we're looking for one that's like specifically here.
And what if I know of one? What are you going to do about it?
I don't remember. Guys, why do we need a turtle?
I think you know
Clear our
why we
name.
need the turtle.
What?
To clear our name for Sigrid's
Oh.
murders.
Oh, so Sigrid, she needs the turtle because she murdered some innocent people. And,
They were not innocent.
Sigrid, even nothing to say for yourself.
I think we all know what this is and why we're here.
I genuinely don't.
I wasn't there that session. To
You all forgot?
We were tasked to come here and deal with a turtle, a dragon that looks like a turtle.
Just don't
And in
say it in
exchange-
front of him.
Her name would be cleared.
Oh.
Deal.
So in other words, you're bounty hunters looking for a quick buck.
This
Great!
is not a quick buck.
Well, I advise you to turn and go. You'll find nothing here but death.
What are you doing here?
Ethan.
I live
Yeah.
here, among the nature.
You seem kind of well dressed for someone who lives among nature.
Can't a man look good?
No.
It's not whether you can or can't, it's how.
Well, I look good. That's all there is to it.
Ethan, this isn't a man.
How do you know? How do you know?
I
You
can
check?
feel his presence.
Can Gray insight check this dude?
Sure. You're looking at him, and he doesn't look quite right. Like he's not really there.
Ethan, think about why we came here.
As I said, I don't know why we came here. I just have been following you guys.
Gray's
If-
gonna pick up a rock and toss it towards the dude.
And he
See if
goes
it goes through him.
right through him.
Oh. Oh.
Well, if you're here for a fight, I suppose I best oblige. And you
that's-
feel a
that's
rumbling coming from this island.
Oh no!
As something rises up from the water and rises up from the muck.
Holy
Oh.
Jesus!
Oh lord.
I'm in a bad place.
Boy, that's a big ass boy.
Roll initiative. As soon as I bring this up. Yeah, there you go. Roll initiative.
I can't believe Gray just straight up told him we were here to kill him.
It was really hard
Gray.
because Ethan didn't know and he kept saying he didn't know, and Gray was like,
Okay, I think Afen was T-posing for that entire session, so he literally doesn't know why we need these things.
We came for his blood. We can't kill this dude. He looks nice.
"Does he have a rabbit tail?"
No, it's like a... It's curling up. It's like one of those dogs with puffy tails, kind of.
Oh,
Mhm.
cute.
Okay, but what if he did have a fluffy brown rabbit tail?
It's red.
Okay, what if he did have a fluffy red rabbit tail?
But he doesn't.
What if he did?
But he doesn't.
Consider the following. No.
Hold on, I need to... For some reason, all my tabs on my journal opened, and I need to close all of them. Right.
Oh, that is a lot of tabs.
It is a lot of tabs. Descending. Oh!
Oh, it looks like he goes first.
Looks
Good luck, Afen.
like he goes first. And... No, even better than that. Better than him going first.
Oh, does he have lair actions?
He does. This is his lair.
Oh dear.
And the lair actions go first.
Hello, my lair. Hello.
Okay, first lair action. Okay, let's go with Steam Eruption. He's gonna say, "Oh, you over there, come join the fun."
Ah, no.
And it's going to be a 15-foot... Oh, it's 15-foot cone at a point on the ground the dragon tortoise can see within 120 feet of it. Okay, so it's just going to Steam Eruption onto Cossin, Morrow, and Dewdrop. Let me just pretend Corvo's not there. So it is a Constitution saving throw. $6d6 fire damage.
No.
Okay, the DC of this is 15.
So I may have failed, but I do get fire resistance from cotton.
Did you fail?
It's a 4.
Oh, that's, yeah.
Cossin rolled 15.
Right.
That's fine. He only did 9 damage to each of us.
That's just a lair action.
I know.
Or half as much on success. Being underwater doesn't grant creatures resistance to his damage. Okay, that's the end of his lair action. Now it's his turn. Let's get onto a different page. Yep, now it's his turn. He is okay, he has a multi-attack.
Oh, I bet he does.
But first, he's going to cast a spell. He's going to cast Fog Cloud on himself.
Oh no.
That's pretty cheeky.
That's kind of bullshit.
Oh,
Let me go get a 20-foot radius something or other.
If you upcast, I think you can increase the radius by 20 feet every time, so you can quickly make it enormous.
He can't because it's a innate cast.
Yeah, but you're the DM, so you can change that at any time.
It's the only spell that does that.
I know, which is kind of a shame, really. I think all spells should scale a little bit.
Yeah, fireball, but it gets bigger and bigger.
Back.
That would be epic.
Alright, so concentration. Everything in there is heavily obscured.
Whoa.
Okay, that's the end of his turn. Now it's Sigrid.
Alrighty. I think dragons normally have blind sight, but Sigrid wouldn't know that, so she's gonna cast Shadow of Moil.
So does that help here? Because you're already heavily obscured.
Maybe. She can't see. But now it won't be able to either. Maybe. Job done. Actually, choose a bonus action to turn on her cold aura. Job done.
You can barely see it.
Yeah, it's hidden.
Gray. You can see most of his thing's body.
Sure can. Are there any, since I assume this creature is standing up, how tall is it compared to me?
Its legs raise its shell about 10 feet off the ground.
Okay, that's not too bad. So then I could easily reach, like, a soft fleshy part between the arm and the shell.
If you jump, maybe.
If I jump.
You've got a 5-foot reach, and you're probably like 6 feet tall, so yeah, probably.
Yeah. I'm gonna arrow it instead.
Okay,
I'm gonna use-
you're within like 5 feet of it, so you might need to move first,
Sure.
or you get
Well,
disadvantage.
I'm within 5 feet, but it's also 10 feet up, so it's like, what, 15 feet?
Yeah, but it's like as long as you're within its attack range or melee attack range, you're gonna get a disadvantage.
Is that-
Like if you hover.
Do I still walk on water?
Yeah, you still have water walking. Maybe just go back. Yeah, okay, yeah, go there.
Is that good?
Yeah, but
Okay.
if you don't disengage, you'll take an attack of opportunity.
Yeah, I'll disengage and I'll move over here to position myself. Disengage is an action. Am I still allowed a bonus attack action, or is that only when I'm able to attack as my primary?
But disengage can also be a bonus action because you're a rogue.
Oh, that's right! I forgot! Okay. I'm going to arrow the spot I said.
Yep.
So since Ape and Sigrid are there, does that count, or do they need to be near the point
No,
of
but
attack?
you're good. Very in range.
Okay, cool. We're gonna give this a try.
19. It's a difficult shot, and you don't quite make it. He moves slightly just as you shoot, and it sort of bounces off his shell.
Ooh.
Okay, he's going to warn everyone that the hide is gonna be difficult to pierce, and that will be the end of my turn.
Right. Dewdrop. You can't quite see it from where you are. There's a big fog cloud in the way.
Damn, it's getting pretty foggy.
What I will do is hop onto Cotton, because he can just run his full speed even when somebody's on him. He just can't fly.
Okay.
And then use him as my movement.
Wow.
Just trying to get around a bit, but I have to check.
Don't forget he also has water walking.
Yeah, and if I tell him to dash, we can get around here. Let me double check. Was it 30 or was it 40? Actually, don't remember.
I think.
It's 40 feet, so I can get up to 80 feet. So I can go up to here.
Yeah, you could just barely get a good bead on him.
But I'm still not quite happy about the situation, but I can't help it. So I'm just gonna help the team and try and shoot for one of the legs.
1 second, let me just bring you to front. To front. There you go. Okay, give it a go.
20?
20 is a hit. You're going for one of his back legs.
That's a 7.
7 damage.
Shooting again. 29.
That's also a hit.
That is this, plus I'm gonna add Cotton to it. So, 3 fire. That even matters.
How does he feel about fire? Oh, so that is, let's say it's 8 damage.
Whoa.
Gotcha.
Right, is that the end of your turn?
Yep.
This is a big boy.
Go get him, Morrow. Yeah, Morrow. Woo.
Oh, did I skip out on Sigrid? I think I skipped out on Sigrid.
No, I cast a spell.
Oh, right, yeah,
Not all
you
cold.
made yourself... Yeah, I forgot. Morrow.
Oh boy, I'ma run this direction because it's spooky.
Whoa.
And I end my turn. Thank you.
Fair enough.
Really?
Yep.
Right, Aethan.
Yo, what the Aiden doing?
Okay, so I'm in this cloud of bad that he put, right?
Yeah, and you're on his head.
Can I teleport or not?
You can't see anything outside where you are. Everything's...
I guess my
Let me just check conditions again.
question is, can I still teleport without being able to see where I'm going?
I think it specifies
Dimension
you have to
door.
be able to see.
Dimension-
Dimension door. You could.
Dimension
yeah.
door can.
Okay, but would it be like a random location, or could I just think where I'm going?
You say,
You can
I want to
think where you're
go.
going.
I want to go 100 feet over there or something.
Okay, I want to go 30 feet up onto his back. However that happens. I want to go like. Can I go there?
Okay, 30 feet
Oh, no.
that way.
Well, I'm taking into account height. Does that not matter?
30 feet that way, and then maybe 10 feet up. Okay.
Then it would probably not be 30 feet. I just mean like 30 feet total. So like 10 feet up and then like 10 feet over or something like that.
Avran, go trig.
Yeah.
Avran,
For Dimension Door, you can actually picture where you're going, and it'll take you there. You don't have to specify like feet up and down.
Well, then I just want to go here.
But
onto
that's
his
the
back.
one that takes your action, not your bonus action teleport, which you have to be able to see for.
What?
it'll use your action, he's saying.
Yeah, I know.
That's fine.
Yeah, I want to be up here.
Okay, you're still in the fog cloud right now.
I know. So I have this plan, but I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do it. Can I like go prone and like hold on in the event that he tries to shake me off? I want to crawl here. I
Sure.
want to crawl up to his head at some point. Can
You're
I-
already on his head!
No, I'm on his back.
Yeah, but you were on his head.
Wait, no, I was. Wait, he lifted it. I thought I was on the floor underneath him.
No, you're on his head.
Well, then I just want to stay on his head.
But
Forget
stay on his
that.
head.
Can I just turn around and start trying to stab one of his eyeballs then?
Sure,
That's so
but you
rude.
can't really see, so you have disadvantage. Actually, you know,
Fine.
you're stabbing down to the ground, so I'll probably take away the disadvantage. That's a
Well,
hit.
Smite that. I'll smite that.
Yeah, go ahead. It's 15, and then I can add the smite. It's an extra 18. What level spell slot did you use for that?
3.
And how many of those do you have left?
I think I only have 2 total. Let me check.
Just in case
Yeah, I
you
only
used
have 2
it.
total.
Just in case you used them earlier in the
Oh,
crocodile fight.
Oh, that would be my last one then.
Okay.
Ooh.
Right, he took some damage. Oh, get off my head. Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah.
Right. It's lair action now.
Oh no.
Blasting wind. A strong air current moves through Ghoul's lair. Each creature within 30 feet of a dragon tortoise must succeed on a DC 15 strength saving throw or be moved 30 feet in the direction of the tortoise's choice. So he's going to move everyone this way.
Oh.
So if I go based on... If I just rotate him a bit. So it's like this. I think you're all... I think... It's... Okay. I think you're all, except for Cotton and Dewdrop, are in range.
Righto.
So all of you
So
give me a
strength
DC 15 strength save.
Ooh.
Oh, you know we can.
Lovely.
Damn,
do any
if
damage or just
holding
knock us back?
strong. You just move 30 feet in the direction of the choice. On success, the creatures move 10 feet instead.
Oh wow.
Like,
Shove.
Let's copy and paste it. Oh, and the wind would probably push the fog cloud as well. It lasts for duration until a moderate of 10 miles disperses it. I'll say it moves the fog cloud slightly.
Sure.
Moves it to there.
Yeah.
Okay, oh, okay, Mara, so let's say you're like... Wait, how far did you move, Mara?
I moved 30. I was like up here somewhere.
Oh, okay. And Gray, you've probably moved as well. And Aethan, you moved 10 feet.
So would that put me off his head? Or...
Yes.
Okay.
Very likely off his head.
So
Yeah, it should be here.
Like.
Right in front of his mouth.
Oh, I thought we were all getting moved this way.
No, you're being moved in this direction.
Okay.
So it should land here. Alright, and now it's his turn.
Whoa.
You little whelp. How dare you stab my head? He's breathing in.
Oh
And he lets out a steam breath. Let me go give this 60-foot cone.
It's a bruh moment if I ever saw one.
And I'm going to give the extra thick cone. Extra thick.
Oh, ya boy.
Oh no. It's also weird that slashing.
Yeah, why is it slashing?
Because it's sand.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay, let me just aim it a bit. So it hits more of you.
Oh, not more. Less.
Yeah, turn it away from Sigrid. Let it hit the others. That's epic. No, put it back. You can always move him.
Yeah, I will. I just need to aim it in the place that's going to hit most of you. No, Morgan, you move back. Yeah, that's right. You get back in there. All right. So Sigrid, Ethan, and Morrow, give me a Constitution saving throw.
Oh boy. All right. Ugh.
It's a fail. That's a pass, and that's a fail. That's 52 slashing damage.
Right.
It'd be a lot cooler if it wasn't.
Oh, I forgot to make him do a Constitution check for his fog cloud. Actually, let me just quickly roll that. 12. It's a natural one, so it should fail, right? One natural ones fail.
I don't think they do. I think you can just be unfailable for the low con saves.
Yeah.
Okay.
Unfailable for any field.
Alright.
My HP is bugged out. It's not actually subtracting, it's just displaying the negative numbers. I need help.
What was your HP before?
It was like 88 or something.
88 minus 52. There you go.
I'm gonna use my reaction to
Thank you.
ice block that.
Okay.
I'm going
I mean, would you be able to see it coming?
You don't need to, it's just when you take damage.
Alright. I think it was here, right? No, it was there. Right, to back. There we go. Right, and that's the end of his turn. Next is Sigrid.
Job done. Next turn. Ice disappears.
Very cool. Gray. You have full view of Gaul now.
We're gonna fall to a knee and cunning action aim a bow shot the eye. Now that I can see it.
Alright, give it a go.
See.
Alright. It hits him, not quite in the eye, but it does land on a soft, fleshy part.
Ooh.
Oh! Minus 32. You hit hard. I should kill you first.
Lol, lamo.
You wouldn't believe me, but I don't actually do the biggest damage here.
Okay, that's the end of your turn. Dewdrop. Dewdrop.
Dewdrop.
Yeah.
You think if I say his name one more time?
I am here, I'm just checking something. Yeah, it's not even half, it doesn't matter. I guess I'm just shooting.
Okay. 17 is a miss. 30 is a hit.
So that's hold 7 damage. And then I'm gonna cut the dash one more time, because I kinda don't wanna be next to Gray right now.
Abandons Gray.
Away we go!
And away we go.
So that was both of
Alright.
us.
Morrow.
Hello. Well, I for one would never abandon my dear friend Gray because he would never abandon me.
What, are we retreating?
Yeah.
No, it does do drop.
And I am going to do the biggest thing of cast Death Ward on myself because I am scared and probably end my turn. Thank you.
Gray, I'll be here when you die, but don't worry, I'll survive.
Rest you later. Don't worry.
Ethan, you're currently still in the fog cloud, but you just took a heavy hit.
Yeah, so if I cast a spell, can I still teleport out with my Raven Queen, not Raven Queen, my blessing?
I think that still uses it's kind of you still using a spell.
Okay.
Ah, but it's a racial feature.
That's what I'm asking. Because it's racial, does that count?
What does the rules say, Avran?
Rules as written, you can still use it because it's not a spell.
Alright. Go ahead, Ben.
Okay. Can I teleport here to this outside the cloud?
Do you need to be able to see?
Yeah, you need to be able to see.
Oh, so
Just use your feet. Just walk out the cloud.
okay. I guess I'll walk out. Is that land or is this water over here?
You have water walking, so you can just walk out anywhere.
Okay, so I'll walk here and I'm gonna cast Wall of Fire on him.
Yo!
Like all the way through his body, like from like here to here, like his tail end.
Alright, using one of those helmets.
Yeah.
I thought you'd forgotten you had that, to be honest.
No, I just was waiting because nobody can be close to him whenever I cast this. They take damage on either side if they're near it.
Okay, you can position it how you like.
How many gems does that take? I need to mark that down.
It's one of the big ones.
Yeah.
And I think you're concentrating on it, right?
Yeah. Also, I should have resistance because I teleported here.
I thought you walked there.
Oh, you're right. I'm dumb.
You could just teleport on the spot if you wanted the resistance.
No, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good.
Alright, how much damage does Wall of 31 is a dex save. Alright. He meets it, beats it.
No way!
So that's half damage, which is 15, and then he's resistant to fire. Half that again to 7.
Oh,
What?
yeah.
For the whole thing?
Yep.
Yeah.
He passed for save, and he's already resistant, so... what a weak kindling.
I tried.
It was a good attempt.
It was a good attempt. Lair action.
Oh no.
Let's go with Entangling Roots. Strands of spectral roots reach out and snare creatures in a 20-foot radius sphere. So another one of these. On a point I can see. So Morrow and Grey, give me a DC 15 strength saving throw or be restrained until the end of to the end of your next turn.
Morrow, you silly goose.
That's a
I'm not
fail.
happy with that. Now I have to find the buttons.
Button.
That is a pass.
There is a button.
Gray is not restrained. But this guy, he turns. I'll take care of you first.
No.
He can't move very quickly. He's only got a 20-foot movement speed.
Oh my god.
Just you wait till I get over there. But he does have a good, decently long reach. Let me just... 1d6. 3. No recharge on his breath weapon. Okay, 15 feet reach. Yep, he can just barely reach from his mouth. He will bite.
I'm gonna uncanny dodge if it hits me. Cap.
22.
Yeah, I'm gonna take half of that.
And he's gonna do a quick spin.
Shit. That's plus 13 to attack.
And hit you with his tail as he spins around.
Me?
Yeah. You're the only one in range. It's a 23 bludgeoning. Give me a DC 20 strength save. You are knocked prone 10 feet away. Onto the canoe. That's right, you small beast. Feel my strength. Sigrid, you still got the big old fog cloud.
She's gonna action dash over to the dude next to his foot. Then she's gonna Hexblades curse him and attempt to stab his toes.
Action dash.
Yeah, and then action surge to stab.
Okay. Oh, he takes damage finishing his turn near the wall. What's the damage?
I don't know. That's what I was actually gonna ask about.
Oh, there's a point.
Can I show the spell?
Sure, if you can. I think you just do like display on VTT or something if you open up the spell.
There we go.
There we go.
Yeah, basically, if you're within range of it, when you finish your turn, you take extra damage. Do I have to roll for that?
Probably. Creature takes the same damage when he enters or ends its turn there. So roll the same damage again.
Do I just hit the spell again?
Yep.
Oh.
So even less this time. Let's see if we can make the save. Absolutely. So half of 13 is 6 whole damage.
His shell is just too tough.
Right, so you're saying, Sigrid.
I'm getting to stabbing. Crunch. How's an 18? I think that misses.
He sees your sword coming and he lifts his toe and its nail deflects your sword.
Right. He lifts the toe with the nail. She's gonna try stabbing under the nail to give him the worst pain of his life.
No,
it misses.
As you're going in for a stab under his nail, he puts his foot down, forcing it onto the water, but you're holding onto the sword tight.
Job done. That's her. That's everything.
So weak. Gray, you've been knocked on your ass.
I sure have. So I'm gonna stand back up. And I am going to... oh, fuck. Move 15 feet over here. Hello? Wrong one.
Hello?
15 feet over here, and I'm going to... Can I assist Morrow with getting free?
Don't worry about Maru.
If you want to.
He's more or less
I want to.
Make a strength check.
Oh, sorry.
Whoa.
That was a save, and I double click. Just ignore it. It doesn't matter.
Wow.
Hold up. It's still
Whoa.
These vines are tightly wrapped around him. There's no getting free of them. I think that's all your movement to get there, so...
Yeah, it's half to stand
yeah.
and the rest was 15, yeah.
Right, if that's the end of your turn, unless you want a bonus action dash or something.
Mario, are you gonna be okay if I leave, if he comes
If
after me?
I die, I'll send you a postcard.
I don't want to leave you here, but
I don't
if
want
I
you
stay
to be here.
he might attack you because I'm here by proxy, and he seems very focused on me.
Don't worry. If he doesn't kill me, I'll kill myself. How's that for a deal?
Guaranteed
No.
death.
Stop that.
You go run, I'll be dandy.
We can't have Morrow die again.
Whoa, just...
Besides, he's got Death Ward.
I have a great dash this way.
Alright. You you run over, try to free Morrow. I'm sorry, I can't. And then you leave. Dewdrop.
Not built some strength, I'm sorry.
The fog cloud is partially covering your view of this thing.
Well, I'm not looking at the thing, so it's fine.
Oh, that's fine then.
Oh, so what are you doing?
I was counting in my head, making sure that I do the math right, but I think I'm just gonna go for the safe option. I'm gonna tell Cotton to get a little bit closer to Grey, so that we're at least within 30 feet. And I'm gonna, if Grey lets me, I'm gonna scream something along the line of, "Don't worry, this is gonna help, I swear!" And I would like to cast Enlarge on you.
What?
What?
Oh, Grey feels Fey magic engulf him, and suddenly his heart grew one size bigger.
Oh my god, it's Mega Grey.
Oh my god.
How does this help?
So, until the spell ends, the target also has advantage on strength checks and strength saving throws. And the weapon does 1d4 more damage.
And you're concentrating, right?
I am concentrating on that, yeah. Then I'm gonna tell Cotton to, again, dash and get a little bit further. Because since I'm concentrating on that, I don't want to be hit by anything.
Fair enough. We got Big Grey.
It may be helping, I don't know.
Big Daddy Grey. Right, Morrow, you are restrained until the end of your turn.
Exactly, all the best things, which means like all the bad things happen.
Is there anything you want to do? Like shoot him or something?
Yeah, that's what I'm planning. I'm just double checking things. I would like to cast a spell you've not seen me cast ever, which is Toll the Dead.
Oh.
Alright, I make him do a wisdom save.
Yes, that feels like a good use of my time. Thank you for coming to my test talk.
Damn, this guy is passing all
I'm
the
just
saves.
going to cast Spiritual Weapon and end my life.
Fair enough. Damn, didn't even get to see his angels.
I haven't fixed that yet. Well done.
Yeah, where the angels?
He hasn't
Where's
got.
the
He
magic
hasn't.
box? Haven't-
Yeah, he doesn't have his box. That's a miss.
No. Thank you.
All right, Aethan, you're holding onto this fire.
Yeah, so I don't really have to concentrate often. Does that just stay up? Am I allowed to cast any other spells, or would that break concentration?
As long as it's not a spell that requires your concentration, you can cast anything you want.
Okay. I'm just gonna teleport here. And
Oh, yeah?
oh shit, I can move the giant cloud. I can't move myself because the giant cloud is on my person.
There you go.
And I'm just gonna aim a crossbow bolt at his butthole.
No, he uses that to poop.
Yeah, but it's unarmored.
May every poop from here on out.
Oh, it's a critical shit.
That's
You can't,
unfortunate.
I don't think you can smite a ranged attack.
No,
You got smited,
right,
but
you're
oh.
it's alright. I still shot him in the butt.
That's what sick.
Right, roll damage. 6 damage. Oh, what was that? I felt a prick. I felt a prick. Oh god, am I bleeding? Right, is that the end of your turn?
Yeah.
Okay, it's a lair action now.
Oh no.
Let's go with another steam eruption. He's going to look around, turning to see what pricked him in his ass as he's Aethan. And he's going to steam eruption just on Aethan.
Oh my god.
Solely on Aethan. Absolutely deserved. Right, Aethan, give me a con save.
Ooh.
You pass, you take half that in fire damage.
So what is that? 7? No.
It's 7, yeah.
Yeah.
And he continues turning around. Right, you. He's gonna move 20 feet. Or I guess this far.
Yo,
Can
do
I
get
shout
an
at my
opportunity?
teammate? Shoot his butt.
Yeah, she gets hit. Yeah, attack of opportunity.
Scrumptious. Ooh, that's probably a hit.
That's a hit. For 19 damage.
Yes. Getting his toe while he's distracted.
I'll get you later. Let me just roll with D6. 5. Still not back yet. Right. Multi-attack. He makes 3 attacks.
Oh no.
Oh no. Goodbye, world.
First, a bite attack. Then, a claw attack.
Oh.
Okay, that's 22 damage. That's 14 damage. I believe
I
you
only
should
have
be.
29, so I'm down. Wait, I have resistance because I teleported here.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
it's
have
like 11 plus
resistance.
7.
So it's 11 and 7. That's a total of 18. And then he's going to do one more claw attack.
Ooh.
It's a
Ooh,
miss.
it's a miss.
And he takes for fire damage at the end of his turn.
So 29, my health minus 18. Is that correct?
Right.
Yeah, it's minus 18. Yeah, and you make 2 con saves for your concentration. Pass.
Oh, looking good.
Pass.
Also good.
Okay. I need to roll your wall of fire damage again. 22. Jeff has to pass.
I mean, oh, do I have to spell it? Do I have to? Cast
Yeah,
it?
roll. Yeah, roll wall of fire again. Since he's still in it. That's a 13, 7, 6 damage. Oh, still alive, huh? I'll fix that. Sigrid!
Alright, she knows what to do. She's gonna run over here for Aethan's handily hint. She's gonna give it a good old stab.
No, stop!
How's a 21?
No, it's a hit!
It doesn't hit.
It does hit!
Oh yes, this was the spot, Aethan. You were right.
No!
She's gonna do it again. Oh no, he's getting wise.
His tail brushes your sword.
Damn, I'm all out of bonus actions. I think that's job done.
Grey or Big Daddy Grey.
Oh my god.
I swear it helps.
Gray is going to use his cunning action aim after being bewildered by the sudden increase in side. And he will short bow where Sigrid is attacking because
Stop!
it's like it's working out.
No! No!
Wow.
You can't keep getting away with this!
Remember that you also
Jesus.
do the 2d4 more damage.
Isn't that just with strength weapons?
That just says for every weapon.
Okay. Well, add 2d4 to it, Grey. Well, I guess 4d4 because it's a.
No, in this case, the 2d4 was doubled. It's
Oh,
normally
okay.
just a 1d4.
So that's 42, 47, 48, 60 damage on his asshole.
Jeez.
You shouldn't have turned
Wow.
your back on me.
Why? Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah, that's all that matters.
Alright. Dewdrop.
It's the second crayon on this dude's butt.
I was actually not sure if it was gonna work out or not, but it's fine. You're fine. I'm gonna tell Cotton to walk over here, and I'm actually gonna try sharp shooting. I'm pretty sure it's not gonna hit, but I'm gonna aim for soft tissue.
Oh, not for a soft butthole? Thank you. That's a
23.
hit.
I'm gonna roll the second one immediately.
That's a
Oh,
miss.
that's not a hit. Okay. So, as per damage, 17.
Minus 17.
And then I'm gonna go back there where I was.
Alright. Morrow.
Hello, I'm free now and I don't like being here. I'm just going to go. You know what? I'm going to Greg, because Greg always protects me, and I'm going to hit him and stab him and then end my turn because I'm going to miss everything.
Why would you do that to Grey?
Because
That's a
Greg
miss.
has made me feel bad and did not save me, and I'd like a guiding bolt. Yes.
That's
you.
also a miss.
Thank you. Goodbye.
Aphan. This thing is right up in your face.
I am gonna dimension door onto his forehead,
Sure.
and that is like my entire action. But I'm gonna. Can I hold on to one of his arms as part of his horns as part of my movement? Because I'm afraid he's gonna shake me off.
Sure.
Okay.
Shake that thing.
Lair action.
Uh-oh.
I told you, get off my head! And he uses his blasting winds again. Everyone within 30 feet of him is getting moved this way.
I'm getting moved inside of him.
Into the butt.
Or under him. At this point, before Cloud's going to dissipate, the second time he's been hit by winds. So, strength saves. And Athan, you can have advantage. Damn.
I don't think he needs it.
I don't think he needs it.
Do you still want me to roll again?
Nah, keep it.
Okay, I'm holding on real tight to one of his horns. I'm not going anywhere.
Alright, Sigrid, you're
Where's she going?
30 feet beneath him.
Oh.
So you're like here.
Oh, she comes out the other side.
No, you get my bonus now.
Right. That's the lair action done. Let me roll d6. Still no fire. Let me just get rid of his concentration. Alright. He is going to cast a spell.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Wait, does he take damage from my firewall? Because he started his turn.
Sure.
Oh, speaking of taking damage from the firewall.
Yeah, Sigrid passed through it.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, she went
Oh.
right on through.
They zooming today.
Oh, she takes full damage, 22.
Oof.
And I'll make him roll as well. Since he's going to cast Control Water.
Oh, I have that spell.
It's a DC 15. And he is going to try and make a wave to push people this way.
Sploosh.
If that's how it work, if that's how it can work.
What do we roll?
It can work if it's how you want it to work.
Actually, he's gonna make a whirlpool.
Even better.
Oh, that's even better. I'm gonna counter whirlpool
5
them.
feet wide at the base, up to 50 feet wide at the top, and 25 feet tall.
He's going to make a big old whirlpool.
Alrighty.
If it will show up on the screen. Actually, I should probably use this one instead. Oh, I was on the player fucking thing. Whirlpool.
Can we get trapped in the whirlpool if we're walking on top of it?
Probably. It would probably be like walking on moving sand, right? That's not a good one.
Oh no. Has a white background.
There we go.
Whoa. I think it said it can be 50 feet wide at the top, and it also pulls in anything within 25 feet of it.
Oh no, our boats.
Our
We just
boats!
make it bigger by 10 feet.
Now I have a question. What if someone counter whirlpooled it to make the water go the other way?
Probably. Alright, so everyone within 25 feet of it needs to make a athletics check.
Oh boy!
So everybody or?
I don't think Aethan's not in the water, but everyone within 25 feet.
For some reason, I was thinking it was vertical. Never mind.
Athletics. So Cotton has to do it for me, or do I also do it?
You're riding Cotton, so Cotton does it for you.
Hey!
Athletics was Dex.
This spell has one of the meatiest walls of text I've ever seen.
13.
I know it's like
13
four,
is a
so-
fail. You're pulled into the whirlpool, and you take 2d8 bludgeoning damage. So unsuccessful, you take half damage, and you are not caught in the vortex.
Why is it? What is it with me and getting stuck underwater?
12. You're not underwater. You're just sort of being like it's like you're in a washing machine. Okay, so you're pulled in. So like probably here. So give me a concentration check as well.
Oh, yeah.
And Sigrid, you take half damage, which is 6, and you're not pulled in.
Whoa. 6.
And Gaul is going to move here.
Oh.
So
Turning.
I'm with him technically, right?
Yep. And he is going to try and shake you off his head over the whirlpool. So we'll do contested strength checks. 18, not bad. It's not a bad check. Yeah, that's a pretty good check. You're hanging on. Damn, I had a +7 on this. He still failed. Okay, Sigrid.
Ooh, just gonna go for this little hole that he was in and towards his toes. She's gonna try stabbing between his toes.
This hole is difficult terrain.
He's still in the wall.
Yep, make a dex save. He actually
he failed.
Oh god. All those shots to his butthole was giving him bad rolls.
You have to roll the wall of fire again.
Yeah, I'm looking for it. It's not like easy to get to.
Wow.
26. So that is half damage because he's resistant, so 13.
Right, it's time for his pedicure. A smack. Oh no, and a smack. Ooh.
That's a hit for 20 damage.
Bonus action to heal and job done.
Alright, Grey. Big Grey.
Gray's gonna wait until he's done shaking his head. And he's going to short bow him again.
Okay. That's a hit. for 26 damage.
Yikes. Rogue moment.
Oh, he's feeling it. He's feeling the pain.
That's the end of my turn.
Dewdrop, you're in the vortex.
Not a good place to be. If I get off of Cotton, and can we both fly, or are we too wet and too stuck?
You can both fly.
Right. So we're just both gonna disengage and get out. How far can I fly? I have 35 feet, so 15. Can back to get over here. Then I'm just gonna get back onto Cotton.
Morrow's fine. Look at him. He's grand.
I am
Yeah, my health
proud.
bar never updates. I'm on half health.
And I believe that was my action. So we're good.
Alright, Morrow, it's now your turn.
Hello! So proud of Gray abandoning me like he did. Leaving me to die.
You'll
Sometimes
never
you
let
gotta
Gray
do-
forget it.
What you gotta do.
Exactly all I gotta do is bonk the ass because everyone else got to. So I'm going to heal again because I can once I find the button.
That's a hit. Another crit on his ass, come on!
Third crit.
It's only on his asshole!
Wow.
And it's really his weak point. 8, 20, 23.
Jesus.
Oh, wow.
Yay!
Why?
Anything else?
0.49 times 2d8.
I don't fucking
That
know
is
if I'm good
weird.
at guiding bolt.
That's a
Thank
miss. Athan.
Well, I was gonna heal myself, but he looking a little angry. So, I'm gonna try and stab his eyeball again.
Don't worry, if you die, I'll res you.
Thank you.
No problem.
That's a hit. For 19 damage. And right as you do that, he says, "Wait! Stop!"
No! No, I'm not gonna stop. I have another attack and I'm gonna stab him again.
No, don't kill him.
That's a
I'm
miss.
killing him. That's a miss?
Yep, 19's always been a miss.
Oh my god. Okay. What do you want? Why are you saying wait?
Well, since you didn't want to stop, maybe he won't either.
Okay.
Let's talk. There's something you want, right? Maybe I can provide. A quick pause to combat.
What are your guys' thoughts?
I like people being alive, but a shell's also a shell.
I was always for talking, but nobody listened.
That's because you're a child.
Oh my god.
We can hear him out. No harm in it. Oh. Athan's gonna have to dismiss the wall or it's gonna auto-kill him.
Oh my god. Hard decision. Big dragon, lots of loot.
We could hear what he has to say, then kill him if we don't like what he had to say, but also hear what he says is good.
Alright, I will drop concentration on the wall.
You've all done a number on my asshole.
You may never shit right again.
It wasn't cool. There's some things you don't attack.
You grow armor there, I don't know what to tell you.
What do you want? What do you really want?
Guys, this is kind of on you.
Yeah, I don't think we get this far.
Hello? Who is the person who wants the turtle? Please talk to the turtle.
Sacred.
Gray is closest to the gang leader. This is on him.
What?
Can Gray tap into the psychic network and reach out to...
You are
forgot his
way
name,
too
but-
far away.
Way too fast. Okay. Is he still being watched? Like, does he still have that sensation that
You're not sure.
you're not sure? Well, there's no way that you can double check with him. And he's just gonna throw up hands like, we're bounty hunters, but we're not. We were sent out here to kill you. I assume you're not doing great shit out here. But we were sent out here to pay off a debt in the town. So
I'm just living my life out in the swamp.
alternatively,
Hey,
you
there are a
killing
lot of corpses around here.
yeah.
More people like you who come here seeking out my loot.
They're not like us, or you'd be dead already.
Fair point. I can offer you a greater bounty.
Of what? For what?
A greater bounty of gold, gems. I can offer you a secret entrance to the witch Hyphonia.
I'm listening. Do you know anything about a ship?
Not particularly. I'm old, but not that old.
That's unfortunate. So, we can't leave you out here without proof that we combated with you or killed you. Which means
Wait.
you're gonna have to be low-key if we leave you alive.
Were you told to kill me specifically?
Yes.
Yes.
Dicks.
You heard what he said. He can get us into the Swamp Witch's challenge. Great, you wanted to get cool with the gang to fix your mask, right?
Well, that's not why I wanted to get cool with the gang. I needed to stay in the town so that my mask could be repaired. But nobody there can repair my mask.
So, we forget the gangs, we let him show us the Swamp Witch's thing, and we get her wish or her boon or whatever, and we're sorted, right? Everyone's happy.
I mean, if we can just wish for our debt
Well-
to be paid without killing him, that would also be cool.
We wouldn't be able to go back to the town.
Oh, screw the town, there's nothing good there.
Aiden has a mission there.
Yeah, I have to go back.
Okay, we pretend we killed the dragon, but we do all the other stuff.
I have an idea that should make most people happy. What if the dragon gives us one of his eyeballs and we take it with us and we say he died? But he's alive. He could still see. He's alive. He gets to live.
Okay.
He has all these things, and no one can negate that that's a dragon eye because it's gigantic.
I have another idea, if it pleases.
Yes,
What?
please.
There are other dragons who live in the swamp. Kill them instead of me.
They
We
certainly wanted
already,
one.
yeah, they wanted you, and we already came this far.
Yes, but I don't know, bring their corpse here or something. Pretend it's me.
No, they know what you look like. They asked for you basically by name. We need like one of your eyes or one of your real big horns, something really identifiable. They'll be like, "Yep, that's the guy." Do you want to live or not?
We can also, if we get to
Oh,
the
that's true,
witch,
too.
she does grant wishes. We can just wish for that to be paid.
That's
Great.
Yes, that is true, but
crazy.
clock voice of a wish.
Wow.
Do you know if she gives us one unified wish, or do we all get a wish?
It is one wish to your group. And it's not exactly a wish in the magical sense, it's as long as she can accomplish it.
Within her power.
She's not a devil.
So what if we wish to get his eye back? Like regeneration or something?
She
But
is
then
not
our
that
whole-
powerful.
What? She can't even give you your eye back? She can't do anything for us then?
Or if you're not going to let me live, then I'm not going to die without killing one of you! And
Wait, we can let you live.
No, we should kill him.
Hey, you're the one on lowest HP. You had nothing to say about it.
right.
I'm sorry. I'm the one who first shot at his asshole.
He is going to restart combat with his lair action.
Oh no!
Quick Afron, banish
He is
him,
going to
banish
use
him.
a steam eruption on Dewdrop first.
Okay.
So that's a con save.
Disadvantage. 10.
You take 20 fire damage.
I take 10 fire damage.
10 fire
Oh.
damage.
You'll take
Whoa.
5 fire damage.
And he is going to throw his head up, launching Aethan slightly above him, and then go for a bite on Aethan, trying to catch him midair. It's not going to be an easy hit.
Do I not get to roll to like still be holding onto his horn so it doesn't?
You know what, we'll do opposing strength checks again.
Okay.
Oh no.
Oh dear.
Right.
Looking real good.
That was one with a bite. He still has multi-attack, so it's 3 more attempts. Or 2 more attempts. He'll try again.
Oh dear.
One more time.
It is not his day.
He has such a high fucking roll and he's failing it. Well, I guess go on, Sigrid. Finish him off. At this point, you know, the dice gods have decided.
She's gonna run up next to his weak point, swing, and midway through the swing, she's going to banish her sword, and then stand there,
No.
and then stand back. Job done.
Okay. you're saving his butt. You're saving the kill for someone else. Gray.
Won't do it. It's undignified.
It is an undignified death.
Yeah.
Gray, it's your turn. 28. How do you want to do this?
Straight to the eye.
You shoot him straight through the eye. You look at him, the glisten in his eye, reflecting off your arrow tip, as it goes straight through, and he shakes a bit, and then falls into the water, sinking slightly, dead.
No! He was our best chance!
Can I start cutting off one of his horns?
It's a bit bigger than you, but sure.
Yeah, I want one. We can put it in the ball. We'll take it with us.
There we go.
Do we have to roll anything to take his horn with us? Or just
Sure.
take it?
Go with survival.
Am I still big?
You're still
For
big
a
for
minute.
for maybe 20 seconds.
Okay.
It's not a good cut. In fact, you don't really quite cut it off. It's really hard.
I'm gonna keep whacking at it.
Like this is like this survival check is you going at it for a good 10 minutes.
Oh,
I get to heal. Yum yum.
Do you
Cool.
heal off of that? You didn't hex him.
Hmm?
You
Yeah,
didn't.
Hexblade cursed him.
Oh, you didn't.
Yeah, I did.
I would have marked it.
I did on the action surge turn when I dashed action surge to attack and Hexblade curse with the bonus action.
Okay.
It'll be in the recording. We can check it later.
I'm sure you can. Right, Big Gray. You see a pile of treasure. Shit, I wrote down what was in there. There it is. Okay, give me a investigation check. While I go
Sure.
grab what's in there. Damn it, it's not in this version of the fucking thing. I need to go get my laptop. 13, decent amount. I'll be right back.
Okay.
I'm not taking part in any looting.
I know, this feels wrong. I
was
can't
just
believe
going
we're
to
such
take the whole dragon.
monsters.
Gray's gonna say you can blame me. But oh, Sealy, he's of the thought process it's gonna be this creature, it's gonna be the whole group. And you do not mess with a mind flayer. You do not do it.
I don't know. We've killed mind flayers before. Easy peasy.
Did
Have
we?
we?
No, not us.
I mean, some of us maybe a little bit, but
Oh.
you don't know.
Mike's barely alive.
Someone should get the gold that was on his back that Sigrid almost reached for.
Someone help me investigate this so I can roll at advantage.
I feel like you definitely don't want me to do that.
I don't know if we can now that you've already rolled. So how about that weather, huh?
It's grey.
Great. He was your best chance of doing whatever you wanted to do here. We could have abandoned the city entirely.
No, we can't because Ethan has business there. We still have business there. We have business with the auction house. We've already made deals. You know, these are not people that you mess with.
Yeah,
And
we've been
I
making
may
a
have
lot of enemies.
Exactly. If we make enemies, we can just leave.
No.
We can't.
What happens in Alagus stays in Alagus.
That
Once
is a
you're out,
lie.
you're free.
We literally came all the way south to get here, didn't we?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no.
Oh, 100 bottles of fine wine in a chest.
Well, I'm gonna not be on his head anymore, so I'm gonna like slowly make my way down somewhere.
Anyway, Gray's like, I killed him, it's my sin to bear.
Alright, with a 13, I wrote down in the Discord what you got.
Whoa, that's a lot of stuff.
It is. What about on his back? I want to investigate that while we're here.
That's just an illusion.
Ah, get pranked. Ah.
Can I take some of his claws and teeth since I couldn't get a horn?
I can make another survival check.
I was just going to put them all in the ball if possible.
You can't fit him in the ball.
What if I take his head?
That's still too big. It's large or smaller.
I could take part of his head.
17. It will take you about another 30 minutes of trying, but you can get one claw.
Sounds good.
Can I try and take part of his shell? I need it for a thing.
Oh yeah, I need some of his shell for a thing as well. Can I assist Morrow and vice
Oh,
versa?
Survival check.
Who wants to do it, Morrow?
I have a +5.
Oh, after you.
Advantage then?
Sure.
Perfect. Perfect.
It will take you an hour or so, and by the time you finish, it's nighttime. But you do manage to get one of the segments of his shell off.
Perfect.
Ooh,
Put it
perfect.
in my box.
Hey, Moro, what did you need this for? Are we gonna need another segment? Because I kind of have a little project I was working on.
Ooh, you tell me your project and I'll help you be a dentist.
What's a dentist?
I don't know. I think it's where you knock the dents out of armor. Or
Right,
knock dents in.
I see. So, in a way, you're a dentist.
Yeah, we're all dentists.
Right. I was going to imbue myself with its defensive power.
I see. I see. You may want a second bit for that, because I had other plans that may consume the whole shell.
The whole shell?
Well, the bit.
Oh, right. And what plans were those?
It's plans involving Nunya.
Nunya?
Yeah.
Hey everyone, do any of you know what a Nunya is?
Why don't you tell her, Moro?
Oh no, if she doesn't know, she doesn't need to know.
What's a Nunya? Is it someone we know?
I think it's a type of weapon.
Oh, good. Pins are good. Right, I say we make a campfire on its back, and when we wake up in the morning, we remove another piece of shell.
Good plan. Or we could shave it bald.
I don't think we have the time or the patience.
Damn, no respect for the dead.
I have
Apparently, we're just gonna camp on his back.
I respected him when he was alive, but he's dead now, so waste not, want not.
I have plans for things that I need bits of him for.
She's gonna start building a campfire on his back.
As a note, Morrow, he is not a beast, so you can't make it. You can't just make another dragon turtle in your thing.
I would never.
Just in case that's what you were planning.
No.
Gods, I nearly forgot.
She's gonna find somewhere where he's bleeding, but not his anus.
What if it's the only place?
I'm sure she can find blood other than from the anus.
His eyes are bleeding. They're stabbed in there.
She's gonna fill up her her water skin with dragon turtle blood.
Okay.
It's a handy tool that will help us later, maybe.
That's not too difficult. You can just do that.
Yeah.
Alright, campfire time.
What's everyone else up to?
I see.
I'm gonna check in on Corvo, make sure Corvo is totally fine.
He's all good.
Haha, you mean totally fine?
And job round.
Yeah, that's fair. I'll do it to myself in real life.
Thank you. I'd like a stream of it, please.
No.
Oh.
All right, you've all set up camp. Well, what do you guys want to do during this midpoint between eating and going to sleep?
Sharing stories around the campfire.
We should talk about our next steps, like what we need to do from here.
Well, we return to the town. Bargained for the remainder information with the auction house regarding the ship that I need. And, see if we can wheel out more information regarding the secret entrance, the witch, and who might know it.
You wanted the secret entrance. Maybe you shouldn't have killed the guy who was going to take it to it.
I think there might be more than just him that know the way in,
Yeah, yeah.
Maybe.
especially former winners.
Oh, true.
Hey, should we split up the loot? What did we get?
Gray put it in a separate area, in my tab in a separate area. All of the things just so it was there, but he'll list off the 4,200 gold pieces, 3,200 platinum, the 2 blue sapphires, the 2 star rubies, and the 3 diamonds. And he's gonna announce he wants to keep the arrow slang for himself.
Yeah, for sure.
There's a potion of storm giant strength. There's
Well,
a potion of supreme
For those
healing.
things, things that are like magic items, you probably won't know exactly what they do.
Oh, excuse me. There's 2 potion bottles. He doesn't know what they do. He's keeping the arrow just because, he thinks it's a regular arrow. Probably puts it in his satchel. And
Neat
then
magic
100
arrow.
bottles of wine, he suspects, based on the smell.
We should pop open a bottle of the wine. We just killed a dragon. We should celebrate, guys. We might even have a toast.
Hope it's a better bottle than the last one.
Gray will pull out a bottle and hand it to them to pop open on the back of a dead dragon that he just killed that begged for its life.
Are there any markings on the bottles?
It's very old bottles. None of you really understand.
That's all good then.
Don't get any bright ideas, Ethan.
I'm all the way over here. What am I gonna do?
We're next to each other on my screen.
I know. That's the point. That's the joke.
Right, I see. Okay.
Exact. All the way over here.
You gonna pour it or not?
What?
Are we gonna pour the wine or not?
Oh, Gray's not gonna stop them from pouring wine.
Do you have glasses or cups or?
I have a.
Oh, you have a
I have a
tankard.
horn. I have a horn. and
Sigrid has the
a
horn that Ethan
Yeah.
gave her.
Yeah.
Let's make a toast, Ethan. I know how much you love them.
Sure. Cool, good toast.
See, can I see the cool rock that the axolotl gave? Sorry, she wouldn't know that. The thing gave you, the weird fleshy pink.
You might know it's an axolotl, or a salamander, or lizard.
Yeah, I'll show it to her.
The fleshy cotton. It was so strange.
It's just a little cat rock. It's cute. It's
I
magical.
also
I don't know
have
what it
cat
does
rock.
though. It's cute.
She's gonna
Maybe.
try starting the tuning to it.
You got one
What?
each. You got one each.
Yeah, I know.
Are you tuning
to
to
hers.
Ethan's?
No, to her own one. They're comparing rocks.
Yeah, but you asked to see mine, so I handed it to you.
Sorry. I meant that she was gonna compare them both.
Attuned to Ethan's rock. Yeah, that's right.
That's not what I meant.
How do I even do that? How do I even attune to it?
You need to focus on it.
Okay, I guess I'll start doing that too.
It takes about an hour.
And then what?
Then you've attuned to it.
What does that do?
Do you have attunement slots?
I don't even know what that means.
On your page, in your inventory, there's a set amount of magical items. Some magical items require attunement, otherwise you can't use them.
I have one slot open.
Okay, yeah, you can attune to it.
What is the item called? It's not on my list.
Oh, I will add it to your list, and I'll add one to Sigrid's list.
Okay.
It's a wet rock.
It's a wet cat rock. Good for throwing.
That's what prestidigitation is for. Shum shum. Hey, Ethan, I can polish that up for you.
I mean, I already scrubbed it. I think I'm good.
Sure, exactly, which is why I could polish it more.
Why?
Why not?
Because I already cleaned it.
Sure, if you call that cleaning.
It looks clean to me.
Ugh, it's physically cleaned, but is it magically cleaned?
Does it need to be magically cleaned? What if your magic messes with the magic of it?
Oh, Moro, are you hearing this? Does
I
it
know,
matter
you're
if
not
it's
even-
magically cleaned? Ugh, gross.
You haven't even emotionally cleaned it, for goodness sake.
Alright,
It's like saying,
Sigrid and
why should
Ethan,
I... Oh yeah.
you can refresh.
It's like saying, why should I wash my hands with water? I already used soap even. I already used water. It's just, oh, Ethan, gross. Oh, epic.
Oh.
Well, it feels good, whatever it is.
Oh.
Is
I'm
something
reading what
wrong?
it does. Nothing, no.
In that case, guess it's time to sleep. Those of us who do. She's gonna find a nice spot somewhere.
Great.
I guess where she is already.
Offer to assist with first watch.
Yeah, you would.
Alright, who is anyone else other than Grey taking first watch? Anyone helping Grey with it?
I can
will
help.
do it.
Oh, never
If you
mind.
want to, you can do it. I don't mind.
Who do you want to spend time with, Gray?
Don't let Grey choose.
What?
I guess after some time I'm gonna just fly up and also take my west.
I will trance then as well.
That seems fair.
Just,
You don't hit on Grey.
yeah, Dudor just hugs Grey or something.
I can't
What?
see him. Oh, over there. Gonna sit it back here.
Do.
Alright, so Morrow and Grey, give me perception checks.
Oh,
Sure.
You know it. Where's my button?
Ooh dear.
Well, try to ship it right.
Alright, anything you guys want to talk about while you're keeping watch? Or anything you want to do in secret?
Yeah, but then I'm not allowed to mention in polite society. So I'll go with no.
What?
What?
Nothing.
Ow. I'm
I
dying.
guess there's not today.
Ooh.
Alright,
No conversation to be had.
you're both
Because he's
just...
a full dragon murderer.
You're both just watching in silence, away from each other.
Awkward silence.
Just the sound of the swamp waters, and the smell, and the sounds of bugs and crickets in the distance, and the light of the moon shining down on you. Who's next to keep watch?
I will do it.
Gray will wake up Afen and be like, "Did you still want to keep watch?"
Yeah, I do.
Okay. He's gonna be like, "A shift change," and then go sit at the tree to rest.
Oh god, I have to share with you.
Sorry.
You would be.
Oh,
Anyway.
yeah, I am.
Yeah, perception checks. More. Not as good this time. Anything you guys want to discuss or do?
Hey, Gray said that there was some diamonds in that loot. Didn't you need some diamonds for something?
Yes. What did I need diamonds for?
I don't know, but I thought you did.
Apart from resurrecting you, bringing people back from the dead, and having the power of God on my side, is
Oh,
there anything else?
I didn't know that you could do that.
Yes,
With
it's
diamonds.
called pay to win.
Oh, what does that
Pay-
mean?
I pay the diamonds, and I win your soul back.
Oh,
Sometimes we don't want it back, but it does come back.
oh. Cool.
Yeah. So yeah, I get the diamonds, you get to live. And then when I
Neat.
die, well, I don't come back. Well, I do, but
Well, you do if we go and get you again.
yeah, because you can't pay to win.
No. So
My
don't
soul
die.
is just- no one wants to pay for my soul. They honestly pay people to take it from them.
Well, I think it's also like sometimes you seem like you want to die. Are you okay?
No.
What's
I
the
don't
matter?
wanna die. I just have a firm relationship with not being alive.
What does that mean?
Yes. I often ask myself the same thing, and I don't know what it means.
I don't
generally
think
just make the words up as I go.
I'm gonna ever understand you.
I don't think I'm ever going to understand me either.
Hmm.
But isn't that half the fun, seeing where you're going to go and figure out the sentence afterwards?
Ethan's just gonna fall into silence and say nothing and just end the conversation there.
Just as I intend. Awkward silence because of Morrow. He's just going to sit there smug as though he won the conversation and go to sleep.
Alright, who's going to take the third watch?
Watch.
I'll wake up secret.
Fine. Good morning. Anything to report?
Oh, Morrow's weird this evening, more so than normal. Just that's all.
Maybe it's the immense guilt of slaying this beautiful creature.
I barely did.
Alright. You can do your thing. Keep it.
Perception checks?
Oh, checks. What plural?
Yeah, one from each of you.
Yeah, there's multiple people in Czechoslovakia.
And on the map.
Ooh, true.
Ethan, you too?
Didn't I trance?
I thought
Didn't
it
I
was
leave?
trans.
Oh,
Yeah, I
okay.
left.
You woke up for an hour and went about to sleep. Okay, got it. Right, just cigarette then. Nothing of note. The sun rises.
That's what we like to hear.
Dawn comes.
Hey!
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Dewdrop has lost 1 point of exhaustion and gained his special ability back.
I think you should use it again.
Anybody wants the ice dragon?
Yes, please.
So we're full. That's long rest, right?
Yeah, that's a complete long rest.
I love hitting that button.
Nice. I still have a bunch of icons on my character, and I don't know what they mean other than resistance, which I
One water
don't
walk,
think-
one concentration.
okay.
And
Alright.
one is gone.
I assuming you guys are going to spend the rest of your day making your way back to shore.
Ooh, but first we need a second piece of its shell.
Right. Give me a survival check.
I'll assist.
How very kind. That's a 20.
Takes about 30 minutes this time, but you covered off.
Perfect. This will do nicely.
While they're doing that, can I try to get a tooth?
Sure. Give me a survival check. It's quite stuck in there, but with the time you have, you can pretty much yank it out.
Nice.
Actually, it's a dragon jaw. We do have dragon teeth. Right. So you spend the rest of the day, you're making your way back to shore. And then the next... How long did it take? 5 days?
Yes.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, next 5 days you spend making your way back to Alagus.
Ooh, we could have avoided this city. Ooh.
We could have went somewhere cool.
I know.
But no.
But we chose murder. Ooh.
Great. Your last night right outside the city, you've been having nightmares as part of your training every night since you agreed to the training. But this last night has been extra difficult for you. Why don't you describe your nightmare? What does a very extra difficult nightmare look like to Gray?
Failing everything that he's trying really hard to do. Like he did before. So, situations and feelings of hardship that disappoint people, fail them, lead them to their death. Stuff like that.
Alright. During this time, as you're leading people to their dooms and destruction, you find that you're leaving behind you a path of bodies of your friends. Situations that you could have fixed, you could have saved them if you just had a chance to right your wrongs. And you feel the feeling that you'll never get the chance to say goodbye to them. And you wish that you just had one last chance to make things right before they passed on. And suddenly your mind opens up to whole new possibilities. And you have unlocked your telepathy. It's still fresh. You're not entirely sure exactly how to use it. But now you know that you have a feeling that you can both peer into people's minds and put your thoughts into theirs. So I shall add the telepathic feat onto your sheet. You feel that this might not be the last stop in your... This might not be the last stop in your psychic journey. Depending on if this is as far as you want to take it. This could be where you end it, or this could be where... This could just be the beginning of things. It's all up to how you proceed in the future. There we go, telepathic. And you can increase your intelligence or your wisdom.
My intelligence is... Oh. Much? Just one?
Yep.
Alright, I'm gonna increase his intelligence.
Okay. Your intelligence is now 18.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you got some great stats. Except for that wisdom. Now I know how to kill Gray in the future. Wisdom saves. That's what I need to do.
Yeah.
Same with a lot of you.
Anyway.
You've all arrived back at the edge of town.
Ooh.
I moved this by accident. What would you guys like to do now that you've arrived?
I would like to take a bath.
That's pretty valid.
It's been several days with no baths and fighting everything in the swamp, so...
That does sound like a good plan.
Also, I'm me, so...
I should probably de-summon Cotton again before we go in. I'm gonna miss him.
Poor Cotton, I think we'll all miss him. Well, I'm assuming we have the moorbounders back for our overland travel.
Yeah. Or your horses. The horses are very good in the swamps.
Ugh. Don't stinky horses.
Horses aren't too good in swamps, I don't think. I've seen those movies where horses drown.
Yeah. Well, we got what we left for.
Well, I think that we should revisit our casino area to speak with the Mind Flayer to let them know that we have slain the requested dragon and get our reputation resolved as soon as possible.
Like, I don't want to deal with the guy, so if you could do that for me, that would be great.
He's just rubbing his eye. He's like, okay.
He
Anyone
put
want to come with me?
something weird on my face the last time we saw him.
It's because he's a Mind Flayer, so he's not as he appears. It's an illusion.
I'm taking a bath before anything. Sorry.
That's fair.
That's fine.
Gray.
Gray will head off towards the casino then.
How much is the bath? 2 silver?
Yep. Or if you want an all-day spa experience, it might be 2 gold.
I will pay that. For sure.
Yes.
Alright, I'll go with Gray so he's not alone.
What about Dewdrop?
I was also going to the bath, paying the 2 gold.
Oh, for the all-day spa experience. And Morrow?
I said I was going with Gray.
Alright. Just triple checking. Alright, it's 3 people with Grey, or 2 people with Grey, and the rest of you are taking a bath.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, on you go, Grey.
Yay!
Okay.
Lead the way, Gray. Oh, Martin's already there. He's very eager.
I'm fulcrum now. Hehe.
Is my token already on the map?
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
top right.
He's camouflaged.
Oh, yes, he is.
Ping him a bit more.
Okay. He is here at the casino.
You hear a voice from Ash saying, "Welcome back, Gray. You
Thanks.
finished your job?
Yep.
See, you're still alive. Nice.
Unfortunately.
And the dragon?
Not so much.
It's how it is out in the swamps. Go on, boss will be waiting for you."
Alright, and he will head towards the boss. The boss's room, I guess, because it's a private room they got dragged into last time, I believe.
Yep. As you head towards the boss's office, you can sense his presence in your mind. As you open the door, you see him waiting in there on his chair.
Mm-hmm.
"Welcome back. I'm pleased to hear about your success. My master will be ever so pleased with you."
I'm glad. I assume that he knows that the dragon is slain. We don't have to bring a whole lot of physical proof, considering.
I just read your mind.
Yeah.
The evidence is abundant. And you're back alive.
All of us.
All of you. Well done. I'm sure it wasn't too difficult.
It was a thing. So, how does this work? How are you clearing our reputations?
It's already done. We were going to take care of it before, but it appears that one of you took care of it already.
How did we do that?
Oh, did she not tell you?
She?
Ah, yes.
Sigrid?
Is she there or not?
You went with Gray, didn't you?
Yeah, but I thought you might have forgotten, so I was gonna roll with it.
I didn't forget.
I guess she is there then.
He's just focusing on Gray.
Don't look at me, I didn't do anything.
Who's the she that he's talking about?
All right.
She shrugs.
You don't remember.
I think I would, and I didn't.
Memory is such a fickle thing. It's easy to make changes, easy to remove unnecessary details.
Excuse me?
If you want, I can return to you what you've lost.
But I haven't lost anything.
He's talking about your memory, Sigrid.
I think I'd remember losing my memory, Gray.
No, you wouldn't. That's the point.
That doesn't make sense to me. I've not done anything.
Because you don't remember if you have or not.
But how? What do you mean what I've lost? What have I lost?
Your memory!
She looks at the gang leader.
You seem to know something that we don't.
That isn't
Is
too
there a
difficult.
cost?
Is there a cost to me returning your memory? I suppose there could be. I would like to study you.
Excuse me?
the way your body has changed to accept more draconic properties. I too dabble in human modification. I want to investigate what exactly has changed about you and how your body is adapting to it.
Grave's gonna step between them. And he's like, if she consents to this, if you are not allowed to alter her.
Alterations?
Change her.
A good researcher doesn't alter his research subject unless absolutely necessary. No, this is just an investigation.
Grave's gonna. Can I have him insight? Make sure that he's not. He doesn't have like ulterior additional motives.
Ulterior.
Sure,
Thank
roll
you.
insight.
All right.
He is hard to read, impossible to read, in fact.
Damn, that's not
Fine player.
very good.
He looks a little uncomfortable about it, but he'll step aside again and leave the decision to Sigrid whether she wants to be studied or not.
Look, if you don't add or remove anything, then sure. And that doesn't mean you can take it out and put it back either.
Well, I'm going to need to take samples of a few things.
Samples?
A scale, for example. Maybe a nail.
Back.
Oh, your human body is rather regenerative. It'll take time, but of course, things that go missing grow back. I won't take anything life-threatening, of course. Just auxiliary things. A bit of
Want to
skin.
rip out my nail on the off chance that I forgot something. How do I know you're not making this up?
You don't.
Then why would I bother?
Because what if I'm telling the truth?
If I forgot something, it can't have been that important.
Perhaps. Or perhaps it would mean everything to you to find out. You'll never know until you remember again. But some things might be better left forgotten.
I'm not going to let you torture me on a whim, on the off chance.
Oh, you won't feel everything. Or anything. You'll be in a fugue state. In a dream.
For how long?
A few days while I collect samples and run some tests.
You really have to sweeten this deal for me.
I have nothing to give you that you would desire. Nothing but what already should belong to you in the first place.
Tell me this.
Oh, go on.
Sorry.
No, go ahead.
When did I lose these memories?
I can't say for sure. But the memories that you've lost appear to be over a week old.
A week old? That recent?
And you say I sorted an issue?
As far as I'm aware.
Gray will offer, if she wants to go through with it, he'll stay in the room. So that she's, if they try to do anything that Gray doesn't think she would consent to, he can say no.
Few days? Why would it take so long?
It often takes a long time to get accurate results. These things can't be rushed.
And this dream you speak of?
Whatever you find pleasant. A dream of home, of a lover, of violence, Whatever you desire.
Where would you take the scale from?
Whichever is... I mean, I would need a few scales from a few places, but...
You're gonna leave me looking like a jigsaw puzzle?
Don't worry. You'll be fine, I'm sure. The back of your neck... and anywhere else I can devise, you have a scale. I've not properly inspected you yet.
Fine. I will agree on the condition that everything you remove grows back. If it doesn't, I don't care if it's a day, a week, a month, a year, I'll be back. And I'll be taking more than you did.
You can come back whenever you want, Sigrid. We'll be waiting.
Fine, fine, fine.
In that
Whenever
case,
you're ready.
let me return to you what you've lost. Before I do this, are you sure this is what you want?
Well, you're the one that knows what it is, supposedly. What do you...
Like I said, some memories are better left forgotten.
do it?
Very well. Come.
Whoa. On demand?
God damn it. He places his hand on your head. For this, you'll have to let me in willingly. Or else it can be quite painful.
I'll try.
Okay. He's going to try and enter your mind. Are you going to block him?
Not intentionally.
Okay, let's make a wisdom save.
Whoa. Wisdom saves.
Actually, make an intelligence save.
Sure thing, boss.
16. Let me see the general DC for these things. Aberration, mind flare.
Damn, this isn't the kind of thing we have to jump down into private for, is it?
Only if you wanted to be private.
Potentially.
Alright. That is a pass. You block him.
Oops.
You both feel a zap of pain. Ugh. I said, let me in willingly.
I'm trying. You're just too weak.
You feel yourself being lifted off the ground.
Whoa.
And he grabs your head tighter, painfully. Try harder. Make another intelligence save.
I should be failing these pretty easily.
This time he comes in. And I guess I'll take you into a private channel.
Amazing. Bye everyone, bye.
Bye.
Hello there.
Alright.
Lovely weather down here, isn't it?
You re-enter your own memory, but from like a third person sort of perspective. Everything around you is kind of foggy, other than what you can see around your body. You're following the gang members back to one of their hideouts. You see them talking about various things. It does seem to be a eulogy for the people who've died at your hands. A lot of people are angry at you. But then They convince you to follow them deeper into the hideout. You follow them downstairs. The air begins to chill, and the room begins to morph, become alien in design. And you see slime protruding from various places.
Whoa.
As you go deeper and deeper, it suddenly gets warmer, hotter, until you finally get to the main chamber of this cavern. A large slime filled with skulls, with what seems to be a slime-like wire stretching out, various slime-like wires stretching out from it, going into various holes in the ground. You can hear its voice in your head. Secret. Hello? You owe us. I didn't mean to. It was an accident. I was just so fast. It matters not. 3 lives were taken. 3 lives are owed. Bring in the prisoners. You see 3 hybrids brought in, all tied up. You recognize one of them as Anthony.
Oh no, Anthony!
You have the capacity for taking lives. Show me. No, I don't want to. I won't do it. You don't have a choice. And you see a tendril pierce your mind, pierce your head. Your eyes go blank, and you feel something being taken from you. It lets go of you, and then it slowly one of the skulls from within the slime's body moves and exits the body. The slime that exited changes form, looking exactly like you. Another Sigrid. It picks up a blade and first kills one of them. Stop! That's not me doing that! How dare you! You can't just make me... What are you doing? It kills another one. Stop it! I'm not doing this! And then you feel another strain on your mind. You try to fight back, but suddenly you lose control of your body. Finish the last one. You feel yourself forced to summon your sword. You raise it high above Anthony's head. I can't. No, please, don't. And you bring your sword down, killing Anthony. Good. Debt has been paid. But you owe more. The debt of betrayal. Betraying the Leshens. You owe more. You see more members of the gang enter the room, declothing. You feel yourself being forced to do the same. And I won't describe what happens next, but it wasn't pleasant. And you feel disgusting.
Okay.
The fake slime Sigrid walks up to you after it's all over, smiling, saying, "Oh, don't worry, love. You won't remember a thing." And then you fall unconscious and everything fades to black, waking up later in the stables next to Morbius.
Oh, cute.
And that's it. I'll bring you back.
Alrighty then. Whoa,
Oh, there you go.
that was a lot of snakes. So, what you been doing in here?
People wanna know.
Figuring out to give you Swinzo.
Right, I see.
You weren't even on the list, apparently.
That sounds about right.
Wow.
The boss of the cryptids lets Sigrid down slowly and says, "And now you know."
And now I know. So, when are you taking me?
Report to me in the morning. I imagine you're somewhat distressed. I'll give you time to get your feelings in the order.
There are words, alright.
Come back here in the morning and we'll do the research.
Good. That gives me time.
You're all free to go. I will be sending some people to collect the corpse. You've done us a great service. With the corpse of this dragon, the cryptids will take this city under our control. And it's all thanks to you. I applaud your assistance.
What? Oh, I'm not here. Just kidding.
You're welcome, I think.
Go. You've done enough. Thank you. I need time to prepare. And you're all made to leave the room.
It's like, what have I done? What's going on?
Fuck the city, we should leave.
Can I go check in on my swords that I was having made?
Sure, the guy is working on something else. Ethan. You're
Hi.
back.
Yeah.
The finishing
Yeah.
touches. We're all ready for you. You just need to spend maybe an hour or two just finishing it off.
Okay. Is there enough time left in the day for Ethan to actually do that?
Sure, plenty of time.
Cool, I'll do that then.
You just need to finish inscribing the magic and maybe inscribe any words on it and give them a name.
Oh, give them a name.
Every great weapon deserves a great name.
Well, it's technically two. It's technically two.
But these weapons were formed as a pair. One
That's
cannot
true.
be there without the other.
Cool. So, give me a moment. I'm gonna find. I actually saved a symbol somewhere that he puts on there. Ethan's gonna carve that symbol I just put into Pix and Vids onto the hilt of each of the swords, which are made out of antler. And it's a symbol of gratitude, basically.
Ooh.
And seeing as they're lightning swords, I think he will name them Stormbreaker.
Oh, whoa.
Is that good for everybody?
Sure, yeah, your design, you can tell me whatever you want.
He will then wrap them and leave them on the bed of whatever bed Gray is sleeping in at the casino.
Okay.
Eventually, I will draw pictures of those, and they will be here.
Sure.
But they have they're kopeshes. They have like a curved blade to them. What's the boar's name?
I don't recall.
Thunderbore.
It was like
Ooh.
Gore something.
Gore Dusk.
Maybe just look up boar.
Gorthok.
Yeah,
His name
go
was, yeah,
fuck.
Gorthok. Anyway,
Go fuck the Thunderbore.
I'll send this picture to Gray so that he knows kind of what shape the swords are.
Okay.
Alright, you do drop after your bath.
I guess I'm gonna make my way to the casino. And just get something to eat.
Making my way downtown.
Flying fast. Diddle diddle diddle.
Are you going to eat eggs?
Possibly. If there are any left. Last time there weren't that much.
I know we're that shit service.
Maybe someone was just greedy and took out of them. Who knows?
Yeah, we'll have to have a word with management.
But Dewdrop is not really in a talking mood.
We'll have to defile murder.
Okay.
and peaceful job.
Peaceful.
Yeah, he was peaceful.
Nice pieces.
Basically, what he was saying was that no one really comes to his area of the swamp for anything other than to kill him, so that's why there are bodies there.
Yeah, that's true.
It is pretty out of the way. What about Gray, Mora, and Sigrid? What are you guys doing?
Ooh.
Gray's gonna ask Sigrid how she feels.
Gray, I don't have a lot of time, but you will. I don't want you in the room with me when they're doing all of their tests. I need you to promise me something else.
He's like, that was super abrupt. What's going on?
I need you to find 2 people for me. You
Okay.
needn't do anything to them, but I want you to gather all the information of them that you can, where they eat, where they sleep, if they're ever alone.
Okay.
Let me check this spell description real quick.
Which spell is it? Anything fun?
No.
Damn.
Missing the one that I need. That's kind of cringe.
Which one do you need?
Minor illusion. Yeah.
If only I had it. But obviously you need to make their faces, so you can't.
Try sketching it or describing it.
She could try a description.
Describe them to me, Sigrid.
I don't know as a player what they look like, but she would describe them as best she could to Gray. She might know them already from her last time here, so she'd give him names.
Sure. Jeremy and Clint.
There we go. She'll tell Gray that.
I need you to find them and just gather all the information that you can. No questions asked, Gray. If you're to ever do something for me that I would be grateful for eternally, this is it.
Okay.
Right. Well, That's all, really.
Sigrid, you're kind of weirding me out.
Oh, am I? Perhaps I have just relived a traumatic memory that was wiped from me.
He holds up a finger and he's like, yes, and then you said you don't have a whole lot of time, that you didn't want my support, and you're sending me to spy on people with zero context.
You don't need the context, Gray. Trust me. I'm only saying I'm out of time because I'm going to be in a dream state for a few days. Ideally, I want you to be ready by then.
Okay.
That's all for now, Gray. I can't tell you any more.
Alright. He doesn't ask any more questions. Maybe they should go back to the rooms.
Yes, after yourself.
He will go back just to make sure that they have rooms still there, and if they don't, open up a tab, although we must still have them if Afen put swords on Gray's bed, so.
Sure.
And he probably thinks that Afen got confused and put his swords on Gray's bed by accident.
He's gonna come give them back?
No, he'll set them aside. Just so, I mean, if he's using the bed, otherwise he'll leave them there just in case Afen comes get them back. Like he doesn't want to move them, or Afen can't find them.
That's funny.
But Gray is ready to head back to the auction house with whoever wants to head with him.
I mean, you did wrap them up, so they might kind of look like a gift.
They might. Are they wrapped like with a bow? Like
No, he doesn't have that. It's probably just wrapped with like some fucking paper and rope or something.
paper and rope. Gray's like, what is Afen doing? We're gonna have to get him like proper leather to wrap these in so they don't get damaged.
Oh my god, he thinks it's the sheath!
This poor man can't afford a sheath.
I was gonna have to tell him point blank that they're for him because I don't think Gray's gonna put two and two together.
Oh my god.
Right, who's joining you to the auction house?
If he gets me, I'm going to join him.
I will go.
That's two, let's go.
Alright, here we go. Gray will start heading to the auction house. I don't think I have to walk there because we've already unveiled everything that's on the path.
Yeah. You just
So
teleport.
I will just... Yep, exactly. Here, we are here.
Well, 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 look what we have here, boys! Got some customers. Oh, they're back from their dragon slaying, I assume.
Mm-hmm.
Find anything cool?
Quite a bit of loot.
I love loot. Do you love loot? I love loot.
Yeah. Enough to buy some information on that ship you had retracted.
Oh.
Oh no! Why is Afen dying?
Those snakes you found earlier came back.
Oh, there were so many snakes.
Wow, you want info on that ship, huh?
Mm-hmm.
I'm in a better mood now. Sure, I can tell you for 1,000 gold.
Let me double check to see how much gold we got. Gray's looking at Dewdrop and Mora like, do you think anyone will mind if I just borrow 1,000 from what we found?
I mean, use your share, go for it.
I don't know
I'm
if
gonna
my
say
share is
exactly
1,000.
that.
Alright.
I mean, yeah. I mean, it's 4,200 gold pieces and 3,200 platinum pieces, so there's definitely
That's
at
a lot.
least 1,000 for you.
Oh, okay. How much platinum is 1,000 gold?
1 platinum
Uh,
is 10 gold.
Yep. So you could
So
almost
it's
say we're with-
32,000 gold in platinum.
Yeah, it's just 32,000 platinum. I just don't know how much platinum to give him to cover the cost of 1,000 gold.
10 platinum.
Just 10?
No, 10 would be 100. 100
Okay,
platinum
that's what I thought.
would be 1,000.
Okay.
just always add a 0.
Or
Or
take a 0
just
right
subtract.
to
Yeah.
10.
Alright, let's see. I have a log of every expense Gray's ever had.
Wow. Sounds like too much effort.
So I know where my money goes. Alright. He will deliver the 100 platinum into his custody.
Very nice. High roller. Walking around with platinum, huh? Ah, not bad. Not bad at all. Right. Adam! Yes, sir. The boat! Bring me the book on Witchwood Cavern. Yes, sir. Adam comes back later with the a book. Yes. The Fable of Witchwood Keep. There was once a keep owned by a coven of witches. And then one day, a flash of light in the sky and a meteor in the shape of a ship crashes into it and buries it into the swamp. And then, time around the area becomes distorted. Everything growing and dying at high speeds, until very slowly, the area stabilizes. But no one dares enter it. Not since Jenkins the Old, who used to be known as Jenkins the Young. He went in for 3 days, a young man. He came out, an elderly gentleman, covered in scars, saying he's seen monsters and been to worlds unknown. When he went in, he wasn't himself anymore, and that he had failed everyone he loved. And thus ends the tale of Witchwood Keep. Applause! Applause!
Okay.
I'd like to clap.
Thank you, thank you.
Gray gives a single. And then he's like, okay. So this place is still afflicted by time change,
I don't know.
assuming
It's been 50 years since we've had information on it.
50 years. So this fable, how old is this fable?
50 years.
So this is the information you got. How is it a fable if it's only 50 years old?
Because not everyone believes it to be true. Old man Herrick, Old man, whatever his name was, Jenkins, could just be a kook. But no one dares confirm.
Old man Jenkins has passed away.
Very much so. He got swamp fever.
Does he have any relatives?
His mother.
Did
Where
he
do we
have a burial site?
I do believe she buried him somewhere.
Do you think it would be insensitive of us to go and visit her?
That's up to you. How insensitive are you going to be?
I can be very insensitive.
Well,
That's why he'll stay outside.
that depends on what you're going to ask her.
Might ask her. Gray's like looking at more like, why do you want to go to the grave?
Don't question me and my insensitivity.
But I just want to know. I would ask her about the stories that he may have told her regarding the ship.
And I'd ask Old Man Jenkins about the stories he'd tell people about the ship.
He's dead.
So have I.
That doesn't stop tomorrow. He has spells for that.
I'll just go visit him in the afterlife.
You can do that?
I'll kill myself and find out.
I would so greatly appreciate if you did not kill yourself.
I can also, like, use the power of God to talk to him. Or I could use the power of God to talk to God.
God and anime?
Oh no, I'm not that powerful yet. Like, we could talk to lots of people, living and dead.
Anyway, I have one more question.
Oh, let's see how much it's going to cost you.
We'll find out because you may not have the answer. When we slayed the dragon, he said that there was a secret entrance into the witch's domain.
Hold up! Adam! Get the fuck out. Come with me. Come on.
Okay, Gray follows.
Takes you to a private room. Alright, speak.
When we slayed the dragon, well, before we did, he begged for his life. He wanted to exchange information to sustain himself. Normally I wouldn't have an issue with this, but as you can imagine, we're not in a position to negotiate when we can't even keep our private thoughts private. So we didn't take any chances. Unfortunately, we did not get the information from him, but he said that there is a secret entrance into the witch's castle. And he was willing to bargain his life on it.
And did he tell you where it was?
He did not.
Then why am I in this private room? If you don't have the information, then why? Damn it.
No, I was looking to see if you knew anything about it.
Such a tease.
What? It's like it's not my fault you misunderstood.
I don't know anything about it.
Well, now you know that it exists.
Now I know that it exists. But I'm not going to go look for that thing. It's dangerous enough down there. Damn fish down there are scary.
Do you think that there are wildlife there that we could talk to that would know the entrance?
In the swamp?
Yeah.
In that swamp in there in particular? Oh.
Probably in the area where the turtle was, because he seemed to know it.
Well, there are various fish that live there, but that swamp is that lake there is her domain. I'm sure that she has her own slaves that work for her. That if you could beat the information out of them, then maybe they'd tell you, but as for wildlife, I'd be careful. The fish down there aren't natural. And if I want me to say anything else, I'm going to require some incentive.
Well, I guess the incentive would be that if we learned it, we would share that information with you, and then
You know how this works,
you
buddy.
could sell.
You know how this works. I don't deal with people who have a death wish. As I can't guarantee later payment.
No, that would be later payment.
I'll tell you what. I'll give you a deal. 50 gold for the info.
Oh, this, to be clear, this is the info on which region of the lake we could speak to wildlife to get the information we're looking for.
Now, this is info about what guards are keep.
Okay.
That's
Great, we'll gladly pay him 5 platinum.
5 platinum coins. Whew.
Very well. Now, stay here. I need to go get the book. I sent Adam away. Comes back after 5 minutes. Right. Puts it down, dusts it off. Let's see what we have here. Now, the most common things in the water are creatures known as Sahogan. Little fish people. You heard of those things?
Didn't we encounter something like that when we were sailing on
Yeah.
the ship?
We might have.
Yes. Then Gray would nod.
Alright. At least you know something.
Mm-hmm.
But feast your eyes on... Hold on, I need to get to the page.
Mm-hmm.
Hold your horses. Nearly there. I'm closing some pages. Right, here we go. Feast your eyes on this.
Fish. Ooh.
One of the more common wildlife down there is this crab. I think it's a crab at least. Nasty little things. They move around in groups as well. Now, are you sure you want to go down there? Because I've got pages and pages of these kind of things.
If there's a secret entrance that doesn't involve going down there, we would obviously take that. But the more we know, the better we can prepare. So.
Her citadel is down there, so I think going down there is your best bet into finding anything. Alright. Now, a lot of the fish down there are corrupted by some kind of ancient, nasty corruption from long, long ago. As such, they've begun growing some kind of disease. They've become dangerous. They regenerate. Such as this.
Oh, a shark.
Oh my god. Alright.
And another tip. It gets dark down there. Very dark. The deeper you get. And the deeper you get, the more dangerous the creatures become. But just because you see a glimmer of light doesn't mean you see a glimmer of safety. What you could be seeing instead could be one of these. They'll devour your light. So if you're going down there, you best be cloaked in the mask of darkness.
But we best also be able to see.
That sounds like a you problem.
It does, yeah.
He just stares at him.
Now, the final thing you had to watch out for are not even fish, but rather jellies. Fish. Jellyfish. Trust me, it's not a fish. And you'll know once you see this.
Ooh,
Oh boy.
I like it. Oh,
They're huge.
These things are often surrounded by much smaller fish, and also devour things that come near. So be careful.
Are there any champions that have survived this that still live in this area?
Most of the time, those that go down there do not wish to remain. Their wishes are usually to leave.
Gotcha.
There is one person. One person who has survived, and returned. She is the Lotus Fairy. She runs a brothel called the Lotus Fairy, named after herself. She is the Lotus Fairy of the Lotus Fairy brothel.
Okay.
She might be able to give you more information. Though I've already sucked her dry of anything worth. But if you think you can get some freebies, then go ahead.
Well, we'll certainly find out. Least we can do is ask.
Right, now, for the information, for the acknowledgement of the secret entrance, I suppose I should give you something. I'll be right back. Stay here.
Mm-hmm.
And he goes off for a little bit. What are you guys doing in the meantime?
I guess browsing the auction house.
See what
If you
there
ask-
is.
If you ask me, I'm kind of sick of swamp water.
That's a shame because you're in a swamp.
Yeah, no, right?
Definitely gonna need something to help us hold our breath, to move underwater, to see in darkness, to create darkness. Like, none of this is within my abilities.
There's
From-
potions of water breathing, so the black market might have some. They had other potions.
And for moving, we can just swim. Also, I still own a spell called Air Bubble. It lasts 24 hours.
Wow.
But to use it on everyone, it would take a lot out of me.
Yeah, we'll have to collaborate what we'll need and how we'll travel. Alternatively, we can use Moro's ball, and somebody who's equipped to go down there can do that, but then that puts a lot of pressure on that one individual, and I don't know how I'd feel if they were
Several
caught.
individuals, but like 2.
And I would
Yeah.
hate to mention that I'm a really good swimmer, because I don't want to have that responsibility yet again.
Even if you're a good swimmer, don't get offended. I have a feeling a lot of these things will probably still swim faster than you.
Probably, yeah. That is a thing that could happen. And
Oh, we need
but he
to-
also said that if you keep being shrouded in darkness, that wouldn't be as much of an issue.
Mhm.
I know what we need to do. We need to get an apparatus of Kowalsh.
What?
It's a giant crab submarine.
In a swamp?
They might have one.
You
Like
think-
giant crab submarine, we could do that.
I'm not saying it's a bad idea. I'm just saying the possibility that it's here, that we could use it, or in that area where it could be used, seems nigh impossible.
Exactly. But anything's possible if you give me it like 20 quid.
Alright,
Are you gonna
he
make
returns. He returns with a box. Very well. This is yours.
Okay, and Gray will accept the box. Is there anything weird about this exchange?
That depends on how you feel about it.
I don't know. Like, why is he giving a box to Gray?
Well, there's something in the box.
Okay, he will cautiously open the box.
Alright. Inside the box is a platinum ornate mirror. And on the actual mirror part, there are various arcane runes engraved into it.
Is this what she used to defeat the witch?
No. But the witch gave it to her. And then she gave it to me. Sold it to me. After encountering a debt.
Mm-hmm.
Perhaps it'll be useful for you. It comes with a tag as well. With its name and details on it.
Alright. Dang. That's cool.
And while you're looking at
This is
that,
incredibly valuable.
I'll be right back.
All right.
Whoa, what did I miss? Anything funky?
We were given this mirror.
I see that. Hey, wait, if Sigurd already settled the debt with the gang, then what did killing the dragon get us?
Nothing. Yep.
Not nothing. I got a dragon tooth.
I mean, it got us a lot of loot that we wouldn't have otherwise, but yeah, Gray's not feeling too good about that.
Wow. See, we never had to come back. Could have been gonzo.
Man, if only the person who had fixed our debt could remember it and
Uh,
told us
sorry,
before we
I
killed somebody.
I failed one wisdom save.
The best of us.
The Last of Us. Where is everyone at the moment? Gray's at the auction house, Moore's at the auction house.
So is Dewdrop.
Afen is just in the casino.
Yeah, he's got a bit of a gambling problem. Tell you
He's
what,
probably just training Corvo.
how are his feet after his spa day?
I am back.
Fantastic.
Are they any better?
Yeah, they trimmed his nails, they polished him up.
Oh,
He
thank
doesn't
God.
have gross scales on his calluses anymore, and it's nice. He also has clean hair again.
Good.
I am back.
Right.
Welcome back.
Hello there.
It is a mirror of single piece of lore.
Whoa.
Mirror of random lore.
Random lore.
Okay, what are you guys gonna do now? You've got 30 minutes left for session.
Is there a market somewhere?
There's general stores here and there.
I need somewhere that sells knives. She'd know where that is.
Yeah, I mean, you could try a general store, you could try the armory.
It's either of those. It's more like a hunting tool.
In that case, general store.
Right, she'll head there. Where's the general store?
There's one here. There's one by the Colosseum.
Ah yes, she'll go to the one by the Colosseum.
You see a wifely looking lady. She's a let's say she's a furbolg.
Hello, how are you?
Oh, hey there. I'm Clarice. How can I help you?
I was doing some hunting later, and I was wondering if you'd have a very specific tool that I am lacking. I need a skinning knife.
Oh well, lots of nice skin.
Sure, but you know the kind.
Oh, I guess I could help you there. Just give me a few minutes, and I'll go on and get them.
Perfect. You're so helpful, thank you.
I don't know what you're planning, but I think I do.
Oh, I think you do.
I think he's gonna skin someone.
He's going hunting.
Yeah, she's going hunting. Those deer hides.
Alrighty, here's a box of my finest knives. Take your pick.
Good. Take whichever one looks the most grotesque.
Go. I sell nice things, ma'am.
All this takes a lot of
It'll do the job. She'll pick out a random one.
and you do
Looks
get
like it
used to
works.
All right, that'll cost you 1 silver.
Alrighty. That's a sale well done. Perfect. That's all I needed. Who's next?
Gray's gonna turn to Moro and Dewdrop and explain that they should update Sigrid and Afen on the information they've discovered so far, and that they have 2 leads. They can go and find where Jenkins' mother lives and speak to her, and maybe find out where he was buried so that Moro can do his creepy weird thing. Or we could go speak to the Lotus Fairy, who runs the brothel, and see what information she'd be willing to divulge. Right there, the two possible connections, two possible heroes that we could get information about. Or from, excuse me. Jenkins is more for Gray, information on the ship. Lotus Fairy is information on the witch.
Agree. We should let the party know all of our comings and goings, and I will start sending both of them and just ask who wants to go to a brothel. It's for Grey.
I want to go. I want to go to a brothel.
Okay. Alright.
Good news, Grey. Iffin's on board.
I can't imagine a single thing that could go wrong. Let's go.
Is Sigurd back when the others are?
Sure.
Gray knows, but this is my last night for a few. I'm going to be gone for a few days, starting tomorrow morning.
Why?
My reasons are my own.
What?
Nothing sinister, don't worry.
Is this
Hey,
like
now you'll
a...
have to do something stupid again.
Just letting you know ahead of time so you don't get worried.
Is it like a woman thing? Need a few days?
Exactly, it's a woman thing.
Okay. I understand.
Wait, you're a woman?
What? No.
Not you, the other one.
Oh.
Morrow?
What?
Never mind. Just letting you know. Haha.
Teehee. Right, moving to the next scene.
Yes.
Alright, you guys going to the Lotus Ferry first or Jenkins' place?
I thought we were going to brothel first, but...
Yeah, so the Lotus Fairy.
Alright, that's up here.
Up where? Could you ping it again? Okay, yeah, I see it.
It's next to the giant green head.
Okay.
Alright, inside the Lotus Ferry, a number of, this seems to be a very, specific kind of brothel for people who have a very fey and elven fetish.
Oh.
Yeah.
And a few, like, inside you got a few Eladrin, there's actually a couple of fairies in there. And there's a few hobgoblin girls and hobgoblin boys. And yeah, it's just lots of fairies or a lot of fae types.
Are there elves in here?
Eladrin are basically elves.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Well, Gray is gonna ask for the Lotus Fairy.
Ring them up, boys! This guy is going for the top dollar! Someone rings the bell. Ding 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 ding. Everyone starts clapping.
His face.
Yay! And now, introducing the prime of her life, the Lotus Fairy! And then the music starts playing, like, like a WWE opening. And it just comes down, she just comes down the stairs. A short fairy lady with big, puffy, sort of like moth-like features coming down the stairs. And she just starts singing. It's like, now I'm gonna have the time of my life, and I owe it all to you. Ooh, and she just points at Gray.
Gray's dying inside.
Dude was also dying inside.
You offer a light clap to be polite.
Okay, I posted a rough drawing of her if I found her on Google. In Pics and Vids.
Oh
Yeah,
dear.
she's cute. Cute little fairy.
How?
How short is she?
She's slightly taller than Dewdrop.
Oh, she's
Whoa, new Dewdrop romance.
Oh, what a big man looking for me. Now we get a closer look at her. She's gotten a little bit on in age. Like she's definitely she's between MILF and Cougar, you would think. somewhere in the middle.
That Gray has this ability to make that distinction.
Gray needs to know these things as a changeling. You know, he's got to get a very specific form, and he's like, right, I got to go. Yeah, this here, this a bit more wrinkles. There we go. Perfect.
He's also part Fae, or he is Fae, but I don't think he knows that.
You might not fully understand it yet.
No, I don't think he understands anything about changelings other than he can change. He's just gonna be like, you are the Lotus Flower survivor of the witch's castle.
Ooh, someone's heard of me. I'm famous, girls.
Yeah.
Before we go any further, my time is valuable. I'll take 5 gold per hour.
Alright, Gray relinquishes 5 gold, and he's like, I just need a private consultation with you to speak with you.
Oh,
about
I
this.
bet you
Private,
do.
say.
Alright, are you guys coming?
Oh,
With me going.
I didn't realize there was gonna be a group thing. That costs extra, dear.
No, I will just go by myself. Fine.
Okay, girls, keep his friends company. And remember, what you're worth is what you ask for.
Alright.
Come on, dear. She just starts fluttering, and you have a faint scent of brownies in the dust she puts off.
Alright, yeah, he follows after her wherever she leads him into the...
To the top
brothel.
floor. To her
boy.
private chambers.
Okay.
And she has 2 curtains on either side of rooms. Like, now, I'm not sure what you're into, so you're gonna have to enlighten me, honey. She opens one curtain. It's just like a nice bed. There's a mirror on the ceiling. It's comfortable, well made. Now, we can go pretty vanilla here. Or, if you're really looking for a freaky time, goes to the other side, opens the curtain. There's lots of leather, some chains, a few whips. Just hanging there. It's like, if that's what you're into.
Oh my god. Gray somehow maintains composure. He's like, I was hoping to speak to you
Sure.
about your adventure in finding the witch's castle. I want insight. How did you get in?
Okay,
How
let me
did you
just get this straight. You want me to speak to you, as in like ASMR? Cause I know that's the new thing, but I'm not very good at it. So, or do you want an actual conversation? Are you not here to fuck?
No, I'm not. I'm sorry. I'm a disappointment to everyone all the time. But no, I just had questions. But if you'd like to practice your ASMR, you're more than welcome to.
Okay.
I'm still paying for your time.
I'll pull up a chair, honey. I'll just sit in the bed.
Okay, he goes and gets the chair.
It's a strangely shaped chair, but you find some way to sit on it without feeling weird about it. Okay, what do you want to know? I beat the witch. Woo, yeah, I did it.
Yeah, but did you do it alone?
No, I didn't do it alone. Back then, I was I was so adventurous. I was running away from Dad in the Feywild, and I was a bit. He called me his little princess because I was, and he sent some adventurers to go with me to guard me. And I was like, "Oh, I'm gonna go to the human realm. I'm gonna go to Source World. I'm gonna go do all these fancy things." And I ended up in a swamp. A swamp. It was so stinky here. But I heard about this witch in the swamp, and you know, I had to dive down there. It was nasty, but I heard she can grant a wish. So I was thinking, oh, this is one boy I really like back in the Feywild, and well, he dumped me basically. So I wanted to get some dirt on him. So that's what I asked for. We fought. It was a nice fight, and then when she admitted defeat eventually, after turning half my friends to stone, I asked for deets on my ex, and she gave me a mirror.
I see.
And then I found out that my ex cheated on me with my sister.
Gray's like gasping. That's horrible.
I know, now I don't even feel bad for leaving the Feywild. They can have it.
So you didn't like the swamp? Why are you still here?
Oh, cause like all my gods died. I can't leave.
I mean, I guess that's fair, but wouldn't you, given the option to leave, wouldn't you want to like set up the Lotus Ferry somewhere?
Oh yeah, I would love to get out of here. It stinks here. There's flies everywhere. And I don't mean myself. I mean like actual flies. And there's like weird things in the swamp as well. There's snakes, there's frogs. It's just so disgusting. And I just want to go. But like to the north, there's those barbarians who eat babies and fuck horses, as I've been told. And to the east, they don't let you in. So my only other option is to hire a boat or hire a voyage on a ship and sail somewhere. But honestly, I don't really want to be in the boat for too long. I don't even have enough money. I don't know. I'm the head of Lotus Ferry right now, so it's like, do I even want to go? Do I want to leave yet?
I mean, I think that's all very fair and valid. And my group and I, we have some things to do here, but if you wanted to travel and leave and move your business elsewhere, we have a means of transport, you know.
Oh my god.
Mission.
Really?
And it would be clean, breathable air. It's a little bit like wildernessy, but I mean, it's much more comfortable than a ship, and it's safe from, you know, the elements. We use it for travel a lot, and it's quite a bit of space, and you would only have to be in there until we reached, you know, a destination of your interest.
That sounds really lovely. Would I be the only one in there?
I think so. I think our other passengers have since left because we came upon the city they wanted to.
That sounds
Depart
super lonely. You know what? I'll think about it. If you tell me there's like a bunch of other people who would also be in there, so I'm not like, you know, in there by myself twiddling my thumbs, then you know, come back to me, let me know, and I'll probably say yes. But I'll consider it. You know.
I have an idea, but I will have to speak with the ball holder to make sure we have everyone's.
The ball holder? I mean, I've held some balls in my time, but
we have an item, and it's like its own little private paradise. You can build in it. You can put boats in it. You can put people in it.
So it's sort of like a demi-plane or something?
Yes. Yeah, actually. That's
neat.
what we use to travel.
Yeah.
So I would have to ask them, but it may come down to you being able to maybe move some of your favored workers with you, and you would have their company to travel with you.
That sounds so delish. But I gotta say, a lot of my workers are kind of on my hang with some of the gangs here, so I don't know we cleave it up first.
Mm-hmm.
But once that's all done, yeah. But I mean, we've talked a lot, and we've spilled a lot of beans between each other. I sure you don't want like at least a beach or something, because I'm ready.
Gray's like, thank you so much for your considerate offer. I wouldn't want you to have to do that. So
But I mean, you've already paid me, so.
I did, but I asked you questions, and you're only worth what you say you are, right?
Yeah, but I've still got 40 minutes.
What?
I've still got 40 minutes, so. I mean, if you don't want to, we can just chat for a bit. But I'm sure my girls downstairs are taking good care of you guys or the boys or whatever.
We have another Fae with us named Dewdrop.
Oh, I think I saw him. He looks so sweet. He looks kind of familiar. The green hair. Oh, reminds me of the Shimmergus clan.
What about the Shimmergus clan?
Oh, they're kind of sort of big shots, back in the Feywild. Fairy clan. They're really cool, really tight, very, very political. They serve the Fae Queen quite a bit, and it's just his hair just reminds me of that. Isn't that funny?
Yeah. I don't know very much about him, so there's like this awkward silence and consideration. Huh.
Yeah. Hey, you want to play Go? I got a Go board here.
Okay.
Okay, let's play some Go.
All right.
What about the rest of you who went to the brothel?
Aiden is no longer in the same room with everyone else.
Oh, okay. How many are you paying for?
At least 2.
Oh, that's gonna run you a bit. Let's go 10 gold.
It's been a while. He'll pay it.
Okay. What about you, Morrow? Are you having fun too, or?
Nope. Just sitting quietly waiting for Greg.
Very cool. And Dewdrop?
I don't even think I would stand in there for too long because it just too much reminds me of home, so I think I'm gonna go back to the casino.
Fair enough.
Wow, you guys are no fun at all.
Morrow's dead, okay.
On the inside and out.
I feel like Fey magic could fix that.
I mean, you know what? Never mind.
Wingardium Leviosa. Ron, stop, Wingardium. You seen that video? No.
No.
Okay, well, I won't link it to you then because you sound really weird about it.
You'll have to link it because I don't think I've seen it either.
Okay. Sigrid, what are you doing?
Oh, she's off training Morbius again. Her only friend in the whole wide world.
Well, this party is like actively anti-sex.
She's also gonna sharpen her skinning knife to make sure that it's extra sharp, good for skinning those deer hides. Yeah, I mean that's it for now.
This video is 9 years old. Whoa. 47 million views. Right. Well, in that case, the next thing, I guess, for the last 10 minutes is Jenkins, once you're all done with your business in the Lotus Ferry. If that's where you guys want to head to next.
Jenkins.
Yeah. Well, yeah, the Jenkins household, I believe that would be where the mother is. Did we get directions for that? Maybe Greg could ask on his way out of the Lotus Berry.
Let's say that she lives in this little shack on the second floor here.
Okay. Oh, down here? Okay. So I'll go. She's nearby then.
Yep.
Right. Gray will ask Moro and Dewdrop if they want to join him for this one.
I do want to invite to the casino.
That's right.
Aethan.
Moro and Aethan.
If Ethan's
If Aethan's available.
Jason might be very tired.
Don't worry, Morrow has sending.
You know what? You can go rest. Aethan, I encourage it.
He's just gonna go like trance at a park somewhere.
Would we have parks?
That's so normal to do in the swamp.
Is there no park in the middle of the city?
In a
Got
swamp?
the casino.
Yeah, you got me area around the casino. That could be a park if you make a chair. Or you can sit at docks and watch crocodiles. So, you know, just regular swamp activities. Rent a hoverboat.
Right. So Gray will navigate through these houses to a second story floor that he believes to be the Jenkins household.
Okie doke.
I will follow.
Okay, as you knock on the door, you hear someone open it, and it's another Furbolg. Oh, hi, how can I help you?
Hi, are you Miss Jenkins?
Yeah, that's me. That's. So, do I know you?
No, I'm sorry. We came here as a recommendation from somebody else, hoping to talk to you about your son and in the place that he found that changed him.
Oh, you want to talk about young Leroy?
Yes.
Oh, poor thing. Come in.
Gray will step in and hold the door open for Moro so he can step in behind him.
Thank you, I appreciate that.
Mm-hmm.
Right, yes, Leroy, such a dear. Gone too soon.
Tell us about what happened from your point of view.
Well, back then, he was a young lad. Had a bit of a chip on his shoulder because all his friends were out hunters, hunting out in the swamps for various meats, and he wanted to do it too. But I said, no, we gotta respect nature. We're vegans. So he decided, well, if I can't hunt animals, I gotta hunt treasure. You know. So he went to explore the ruins of Witchwood Keep. He was gone for a few days, and when he came back, I thought I'd seen a ghost. I thought it was my dad, but no, it was little Leroy. He was 80.
Wow.
Yeah,
That is quite a change.
and we lived for a long time. But you know, the fact that he looks so much older now, I was so surprised. Like, my boy's grown up and I missed all of it, you know?
Yeah. But it's different. He's aged beyond you, not just grown up, you know?
Well, yeah, and he's dead now, so.
Yes, that. Do you know, would you be comfortable sharing with us, like, where you've set him to rest? We'd like to go pay our respects.
Oh, beneath the tree in the courtyard, yeah.
Beneath the tree in the courtyard?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Little Leroy, staying home. But, yeah, he told me a little bit about it, too. Why, you interested in that place?
Yeah, we read the fable, and I was hoping to learn more about it, specifically from somebody who had first-hand or second-hand experience, and you would be the closest person to that.
Well, when he went in there, he said the whole place was kind of weird. Like he was floating around in the night sky. And before he knew it, he was a hippo. But like a hippo person. And he was on a boat. And the boat had a tree person and a bunch of other kind of people. Like there was a bug person, a monkey person, an elf, and they're all part of this big boat crew, right? And apparently they're running away from a dragon or something. I can't remember exactly. And they had to escape or something, but poor little Leroy didn't manage to escape. He freaked out and got eaten by the dragon. And when he came out, he was 80 years old.
This almost sounds like a time paradox, like he was portaled elsewhere. That, or he was reliving the lives that had passed that led to that event. I don't know. It's very interesting, and it could be that it is just a fable. I'm curious and learning more about it.
That's all I know.
Did he ever write anything down or make any scribbles or sigils or anything that could help us?
No. When he came out after what he saw, he went a bit loopy, so...
Understandable.
That and the swamp fever took him, so...
Yeah, our condolences, by the way.
That's okay. I'm over it now. It's been years.
Yeah, I know, but you always carry it with you.
Yeah, I do. I always remember young Leroy. Always would shout his name before he runs off into danger.
I just bought it.
Took you a while.
Maybe.
But yeah, that's his story. But now no one goes to Witchwood Cave or Witchwood Keep or whatever that place is called. Because they don't want to end up like Leroy or something. But I think some people would go there and we don't see him again. But you know, that's just what happens in the swamp.
Gray will nod and be prepared. Thank her and be prepared to head out to the courtyard. I have to take this phone call. I'll be right back.
Cool. And I guess tomorrow you're in charge. You know the body's buried.
Yeah. So, do we actually know where the keep is? Possibly.
That would have been part of the information that was given to you.
Perfect, as long as we know where it is.
It is... there.
Yeah, she's been very helpful. So, the problem with him being buried locally is people will see me dig him up.
I know you're planning that.
And that would be the issue. The other plan I had is expensive, but it's legend lore.
Okay.
Like, we could get legend lore information on any of these things to hopefully get an idea, except it's expensive, so I don't want to use it on everything.
You've also got that mirror.
Through the mirror as well. Yeah, I don't need to talk to Jenkins as much now that they've helped.
Gray has the mirror.
Yes, I have the mirror, Greg, correct?
I'm back, and no, Gray has the mirror. It is in Gray's possession.
We have the mirror as a team. As a
Yes.
pair.
What do you
With
mean,
permission.
comrade? The mirror is ours.
So you don't need
We're
to
all
speak.
in the building.
Yeah, you don't need to be creepy with Graves anymore.
Swings around about. We could ask him information if there's stuff we want to know.
Specific things.
I
Specific
want to
things.
know where he went to find it, like how long it took him to get there, where the entrance point was.
Yeah, Moro said asked about that. I said it was part of the information you guys got earlier.
Oh, okay.
So I marked it on the map.
Yeah, I see it. I see it. It's
What
this
would
one
like-
right here. No, wait, that's the castle.
Yeah, ruins of the Witchwood Keep.
Oh yes, I see it. I see it.
So we could ask him stuff like what else he might have experienced in there,
Mhm.
stuff like that. But it would come at the cost of possibly digging up a dead guy in front of everyone.
Yeah, no, we shouldn't do that.
Yeah, so we should wait till everyone's asleep and then
Oh,
darkness or something.
I think this would be a task best left in your capable hands. However, we can use this mirror once a day,
Okay.
and it recharges at dawn. So we can ask a question today, and then ask a question tomorrow.
Yes, what do you want to know?
I'm not sure. Why are you asking me what I want to know? I could just use
Because
it.
You said you're going to ask a question to me, and you haven't
No.
specified what question.
To the mirror, we can
Yeah,
ask
tomorrow.
a question.
You said tomorrow, so what do you want to know?
I meant, and the following day we can do it again.
Well, you should be more specific.
I should. Okay.
You know, one of these days we're going to kill Morik and never make this fun again.
Don't worry, then I'll call myself like Knight or something.
No.
Because then I also have the ability to like ask God for questions or ask the world questions on how we think things are going. I've got so many different like divination spells.
Right, well, we should be finishing up now, so for the sake of me being able to prepare things, I'd like to know what your guys' plans will be for the coming days.
I'm kind of feeling
Other than Sigrid being in, like what's your next big step?
kind of want to go to the keep, and then once we have an idea, go to the sea witch thing.
We can't go anywhere without Sigrid, so we're here for 3 days regardless.
Yeah,
And
it's
Gray
only
will,
3. That's not too bad.
Gray will fulfill her requests
Yeah, you
by
better.
stalking these 2 individuals, and I'll do whatever roles I need to do that and learn about them.
There's a point, mate.
Um,
How many total?
Somebody needs to take care of Sigrid's horse for her. For
Roll
Mobius.
I will take care of the animals.
1d8
A D8.
plus 2.
That's not too- 2. Sure.
Well,
9.
just tell them I said hi.
So
Greg.
9 people.
How many of those does she recognize and or know names of?
Half of them.
Okay, that's fine. How many would she remember their faces of? I'd assume all of them.
Yep, all of them.
Perfect. That's all I need to know. Good stuff.
Alright, well, we'll end the night with you guys meeting back up at the casino, having done your deeds of the day. And going back to your rooms. And any night RP you want to do, I'll leave that to the DMs, if in case you want to talk about the
Whoa.
sword or anything like that.
I think Gray and
Okay.
Athan have some nightly roleplay.
No.
Talking about the swords. Aven's tired.
I think Aiden already had his roleplay.
Athan is drained.
He's been trancing pretty much the rest of the day, so
Never before has Athan known such pleasures.
he's not a virgin, though. Fuck.
Yeah, but he's never known the lotus fairies.
He wasn't fairies; it was elves.
They're all fairies today.
Alright.
That's just a joke. Right, okay. That's where we end today's session. We'll meet back up next week on the 4th, Saturday. Hopefully we'll have Fulgrim with us again.
Aye, he should be back. Fingers crossed.
And, yeah, we'll conclude today's session and pick up next week. So, to summarize, you guys went into the swamp, saved an axe hollow, and you were sort of rewarded for it.
Mm-hmm.
And then you fought a dragon, and things were going terribly until you found his weak point. And oh boy, did you exploit it. Ooh lord.
Oh lord.
He will never recover because he is dead.
We found out we killed him for nothing.
We told you. It's fine.
Right, and
Oh,
then...
sorry for nothing. Right. Yeah, I just meant he should have led us to the sunken temple or whatever it's called.
And then killed them.
And then killed. What's wrong with you?
Right, and then after returning, Sigrid finds out some distressing information about herself and
Turns out
starts
she's half French.
planning her revenge. You guys gather more information after paying for it, and now we meet back up here with a plan to go ahead. So yeah, that's it.
Yep.
Thank you guys for coming here today. I had a lot of fun.
Thank you.
Whoa.
It was fun.
Yeah, I'll see you
Thank
guys
you.
next
Catch you
week.
next time.
Bye.
Bye.
See ya.